Yeah, what is happening? How are we doing? A little surprise stream tonight. All right, we got Logan, we got Tim, man, we got Ike, we got Botanic Fish, we got I saw Priest up there, we got that, we got Sham, yeah, and I think that's it. Hello everybody, how are we doing? And anybody else who might be lurking but hasn't said anything yet. Tim, listen, buddy. You were here an hour ago. You saw a bad wreck? That's not good, buddy. I'm not neglecting TikTok. It's a different vibe. And TikTok makes it hard to stream to it. So it's not entirely my fault. But it is the place that I post to most prominently when I'm not streaming. So it's kind of a trade-off, you know what I mean? Not to sound like an old man, but they wanted $15 for 2 brake light bulbs, and that is fucking insane. For 2 bulbs, it should be like $3. That's crazy. They're like dog shit quality light bulbs. You know what I mean? Streak. What did you... Ike, are you good, buddy? T-Bone is dude. Oh shit, yeah, that's fucking crazy. I got you from TikTok. It's good. From yeah, I mean, yeah. So like that's the trade-off, right? And like I'm very much aware of that. I'm very much aware that like TikTok is really good for getting viewership and then like trying to funnel the people over to Twitch, right? But like it's sometimes it's nice to just like bring it back in a little bit. You know what I mean? And just kind of like go easy. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how going to Twitch and YouTube feels. So yeah. So I probably next week we'll start back up with TikTok. Is what we're doing. Tim Man, fantastic question. We're orbiting Jeb for 30 days. But while he orbits, we're probably gonna design. We're gonna start looking at a lunar flyby here. Yeah, Ike did lose the mega streak. Yeah. I'm gonna Google Ike. I'm gonna Google if there's a way that I can give it back to you. Is what I'm gonna do, because that was kind of a nasty streak. You had a nasty streak going. Yeah. Yeah, Sham, you better not lose it. Ah, it's tragic. I'm sorry, Ike. But you do have the OG badge, so it makes up for it. We start fresh indeed, buddy. You got an 18. Yeah, hell yeah. That's higher than Ike, if we're being honest here. That's higher than Ike. If I miss a stream, you can watch Voss to keep it. Oh shit, I don't know. That's a thing. I don't know. Ooh, big time wins, Tim, man. Okay, yeah. So here's the thing. We got Jeb in space right now. Valentina is just kind of idling at the Space Center. We're going to try to be a very efficient Space Center is what we're going to try and do. So we're scheming on a lunar flyby / orbit tonight. This rocket that it's an upgraded variation of the one that got Jeb into space, but it's very expensive already, and I need a lot more Delta V if we're looking at Luna. So we're not looking good so far. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sure it's going to catch fire, but God, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It's a Botanic Fish. It's your channel points. It's your channel points. It's the stuff you just like gambling and stuff. When we were doing the giveaway, it's like what you bought tickets and stuff with. Getting pricey. Yeah. It literally is. It literally is. So yeah, you're not wrong, Priest. You're not wrong. And because I'm even being mindful about price, that's already a huge step up. Nah, yeah, for sure, Logan. Yeah, that's super shitty, buddy. Super shitty, buddy. Evolution Cube is happening, big dog. How we doing over there on YouTube? What's the vibe? Good to see you again. You only have 148 channel points. That's fine. You accrue them over time. If you just watch and like don't do anything, you know what I mean? You accumulate them. I could program MegShep to land on my boosters. Oh yeah, I mean that is true. That is true. You know, no, I feel I know exactly what you're talking about, Logan. I know exactly the vibe that you're feeling right now. I feel it's a super shitty day, buddy. Am I tripping? What do you mean? About what? Yeah, I might. I mean, this is Hydrolox. I think what the move here is going to be is because I have 4 SRBs and they're already really thick. I'm probably going to increase the base size of my inner stage here and build the rest of it large in the core stage. You know what I'm saying? And then go down to like 2 SRBs. It's probably how it's going to go. Way too easy to rage bait, Doug. You just want to chill. I feel that. Damn, Logan. Oh, you're lurking, Ike? Damn, that's like 3 lurks in a row. You might as well just forfeit your streak right now. Yeah, big time thick. All right, chat, let's lock the fuck in here. First and foremost, let's get rid of this. Our service module, I just want to take a look at this. Our service module is fantastic. Chock full of science here. Our channel point, Doug dollars. No, those are different. So those are like built into Twitch. Yeah, those are built into Twitch, and that's how you do like the sounds and stuff. The channel, the points that you gamble and stuff, that's through stream elements, is what it's through. Oh my god. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let me scoot it down a little tiny bit. Well, it's because it's the shroud for. I mean, I could just get rid of the shroud here. Plate. Could just do that. You know what I mean? We could. I think we'll just do that. Dag lives on the second monitor. Hell yeah, that's a lot better than Ike. Do I even lurk properly? What do you even mean? That just means you go on the other screen while I play something else? No, I know. But imagine me not being the primary focal point of your attention, buddy. Worst mod I ever hired. Are you even a fan? You know what I mean? Do you even want to be here, Ike? That's kind of the vibe. I'm like, you don't really. Sham, I get real strong wants to be here vibes. I don't know that I feel that from you, Ike. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Could just drink the shroud. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we do indeed like Ike. We love Ike, as a matter of fact. Okay. So no SRBs. We're at 89,000 schmackaroonies here. I already know what Priest is gonna say, but I could reduce costs because I do have the forbidden combo up here in the service module. What are you talking about, Sham? That's not true. That's not even a little bit true. I do have the forbidden combo up here, but it's kind of sick because it gives me a solid 2.4k meters a second delta V. Oh my god, Priest. I mean, it's the forbidden combo. You know what I mean? It's good. It's nice. Because look, watch what happens. Watch what happens. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to hydrazine and NTO, hydrazine. Look, I only get. Well, I mean, well, okay. So I could no. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Let me do my redundancies here. Let me swap those as well. Let me just make sure those are all. Yeah, this is high quality. These are high quality. Okay, so we're down to 64. And what we can do here is we're gonna increase the core size. And we're going to probably do an orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage, similar to our previous renditions here. He thinks that if we go after each other, we'll stop bullying. That's not true. You guys don't even bully me. And if you think that you're bullying me, let me just say it's not very good because it doesn't feel like it. All right. That's going to be the move here. We're going to pin this over here. Put my fairings on. Like this. We're going to go white like this. Add Apollo lander. No, we're not landing it. SHZ, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Yeah, we're not quite landing yet. Is what we're not doing. We might go 2.5 is what we do on the entire shebang here. Excuse me. Which is solid because look, we're at 5,800 plus 65 vacuum. Excuse me, so many burps. I gotta do this. Auto shape off. And let me just kind of like reset this whole shebang here. The whole inner stage, if you will. I don't know that we need to make it like that drastic. Yeah, we can taper it, you know what I'm saying? That's good. And we'll go right here. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's a good inner stage. Maybe one more down, like so. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, our core is off to a great start already. Hydrolux. We got 5,800 sea level thrust or sea level meters a second of delta V. So we can make up for it here. Maybe with some SRBs, we can get to where we need to be. Let's try the old two banger right here. What is happening with our staging? We're gonna do right here and right here. That gives us 10.4, but it's because they're still really small right here. So let's size these up. 1.75. Do a little something like this, where it's similar. It's similar. What stage gets you to orbit? That's right. That's right. I was gonna do an orbital insertion phase. Yeah, orbital insertion phase. So probably right here. And we're probably going to do something maybe hypergolic or maybe methalox is what we do. So let's go right here. We're going to explore some options here. There we go. Let's just do like a little double action because I don't really have any strong methalox engines. I mean, I got the buzzards right here. We can go double on that. That is a 1.04 right here with 1525. Not great, if we're being honest here. No, I haven't set my... There we go. I don't even know yet. Wow, that's actually incredible. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll fucking take that. 5,000 atmospheric. All right. Or in a vacuum. Yeah, that's kind of fucking phenomenal. Compact, obviously. The burn time is 5 minutes. We're gonna change this to high. We're at $34,000 here. Let's re-add our core. We're gonna go medium. We're gonna go medium short. There we go. We gotta fix our staging here. It's very tall. It's not like ridiculous though. Relaunching your mobile lab on the Mun because it's not really mobile if it's on its side. Ooh, that's true. That's true, buddy. Yeah, mobile lab on the Mun sounds gas. Prefer using hydrolocks for uppers in the first stage, vary between methodlocks and high. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, I mean the results here though. You know what I'm saying? Where's this? This is my Terrier. My staging is fucked up. I want my orbital insertion right here, the buzzards. And then I want that fairing right here. So we're at a smooth 11.165 here. This is the SRBs. I gotta increase these like big time. We go to 1.875. Okay, we're at 12.6 right here for back to $120,000. All right, well, yours costs 140. Okay. The thing is, I can make this cheaper. You know what I mean? I can make this cheaper. Now this might be a little overkill. Look, my thrust limit, thrust limiter here is still really high, so I can scale this down some. Let's try like a 1.7 on the dot. That gets us 12.2. That is certainly enough for a flyby, but we're still pretty expensive. Big bucks indeed. Yeah. It's still very expensive. But that's kind of nice, right? Because these two method cost a lot. Yeah, I guess it does. We could try hydrolocks here with a small engine. You know what I'm saying? Let's pull. What am I doing here? Hydro. Let's pull these off, and let's try maybe 2 of these guys because the efficiency is like phenomenal. 465, 468, 240 kilonewtons. It's 82 right here. Let's just try these 2 right here. That's worse actually. That's a worse output, but I could scale down. It's 1.29, 0.64. I'd rather be about a 1 or so. 37.49. The Methalox is a whole lot better, but look, that's $10,000 cheaper is what this is. Go compact, obviously. Burn time of 5 minutes 50 seconds. We're under that. Ooh, tragic fish. You hate to see it. So this is cheaper. The core and the SRBs is kind of what's really doing it, which does make sense. That is less delta V, however. What we could do is a little one of these. Let's see how big it gets right here. And revise our core. Let's go hydrolocks. We're gonna do a similar core here, but with different tanks. Hydrolocks. Okay, we're at 46,000 schmackaroonies here. Probably 2 more. All roads lead to the Saturn V. Chat. All roads lead to the Saturn V. Let's do an engine play here. Scoot you up. Let's go double. And let's try the Erebus probably. Hydrolocks, yeah, let's try the Erebus right here. The Erebus, I think it's a 370 and 430, and this is a 375 and 4. It's a slightly lower. Okay, well, we're at 11.5, no SRBs is what we are. We can scale this down because we're going to throw some SRBs on here. It's about like right here. That gets us a lot of delta V. Goodness, with no SRBs. You were orbiting at 8,800 meters and went to the oh, hell yeah, that's dope. Them having a lower DV is fine at the weight savings boost. Yeah. That's true. That is true indeed. Okay, let's try here. I want to pull the SRBs off of this because I got them set up with parachutes and everything already. Sure. Oh no. Oh no, there is a fuel tank inside of here. I think we're good. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Okay, first and foremost, let me go Mercury 1-5 here. Save. And let's slap these on and see what these give us. I have no decouplers. That's okay. We land on the moon soon? Yes. Right now we're just gonna do a flyby is what we're focused on, but yeah, we're definitely getting very close to lunar landing stages here. I gotta do my boom 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 boom. Right here. That's not what I want. These are my methyl locks. Yeah, that goes right there. Radial decouplers go right here. And we are at a 13.2 for like $40,000 cheaper. I could have just used it as some. Yeah, all roads lead to an enormous SRB. You're not wrong here. So let's scale this up here. 1.875. 13.5 is what we're sitting at right here. This is with no lander though. So we are eventually going to have to modify this. We're at 13.8. 2.2, 14.1 right here. $102,000. I guess it's a whole lot further. Let me run some numbers here. Save this. I see the decoupler. You might not want to stay 7. The radials, and then this is the it's right here. I just have made a habit here of that right there. That's why I had it right there. Save. 14.4 that did. 14.4 is kind of crazy. Let's run some. Damn, I got my channel pulled up. Who is this guy? Look at this guy with a smooth shaved head. Okay, let's crunch some numbers here. I can disable staging on the engine's place so it doesn't. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, chat. What do you guys? We got new art in the channel, in the Discord. What do y'all think? I felt really cool doing all that. I felt like super official, super professional. KSP discussion. That's where I was going. Run some numbers here. KSP discussion. Let's go to the roadmap here. Okay, so if we're planning on just a flyby, we have 14.4, which is really going to be close to 15 once I get rid of the LES on that upper stage, the service module. So let's go 9,300 plus 2,500 plus 700 plus 150 plus 700. It's 13.3. Yeah, we're definitely in business to get a low lunar orbit, is what we are. So we're on the right track here for getting a lander on the moon. Let me get rid of you. Let me scoot these down. I could probably scale these down if we're being honest here. We can go like a 14 on the dot right here. It's also gonna bring our costs like way the fuck down. We'll go like 2 flat is what we're gonna do. Scoot these down. Yeah, we'll do this. Boom, bop, bam, about right there. That is a nice rocket here, chat. That is real nice. What I might do, I might scrap these, honestly, as well. Do we go the Separatrons? No. We're gonna go maybe just like a little like a one of these. No, gross. Ew, I hate it. I don't hate that though. That's quite nice. Let me go white. Yeah, that's really nice, chat. That's super nice. Save that. I'm gonna have to assemble a spacecraft in orbit for Jupiter. Oh, interesting. Why? Why do you say that? It's just the nature of it. Oh, how far did you get too, Priest? I know you were eyeballing Mercury and Venus. Did you capitalize on that? Did you execute the mission or what? Okay. Got some water, got some coffee. Yeah, we might be in business here. I just got to tweak some of these values here. Our core is going to ignite at a 1.10 sea level thrust to weight ratio. We're going to drop this right here. We're going to get even more delta V out of this thing. Ooh, on the dot, 1.35. Because you're going to have to build install carbon nuclear engines and everything, so your life support is heavy. No, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I mean, we can. This is Luna capable by all means here. It's got a whole bunch of science. And what we can do is Jeb is getting the 30-day contract, but what we can do is we can send Val at the same time. Let's go to our contracts here. See if we got any. I don't have any Apollo missions, but that's fine. I don't know that we also have any Luna flyby. There's one for like planting a flag immediately already, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's take a peek here. Available. Luna, yeah, crewed landing, orbital maneuvers, manned return orbit of Luna. Okay, manned round trip, orbit returner moon, new orbit Luna, destination Luna, situation orbit must have a Kerbal on board. Yeah, okay, so we can cop this. We can get this right here. We don't have a lander on the Highlands. I saw this earlier. I think that's kind of really like our only one. We're gonna get quite a few of these at the same time. So Jeb is gonna get this one and this one right here. So we should get some money from that. And we're also gonna get this right here. We're not gonna get this. That's planting a flag. So yeah, we're looking at quite a bit of money here, chat. Quite a bit of money between three of these. So yeah, I think my craft will also need mining ships as well to make more fuel. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me just make sure here we are in Corral, which is exactly what I want. Let me just make sure. Oh, we're gonna send Val to do a lunar flyby here. Is what we're gonna do. Okay, make sure we're on Corral. Yes, please. Okay, the Mercury 1-3, that is Jeb in here. Getting that contract. Yeah, okay, well we're gonna send Val. She's gonna go. The service module is very well designed, if I do say so myself. It's a phenomenal craft. I built for quite some time last night. I was being irresponsible and did not go to sleep. And then I spent pretty much the time that I got home, I hopped right on, and I was just building. It's pretty much all that I've done for like a minute now. Okay, well, let's check our staging here. We'll also go through our Kerbalism stuff. Liquid hydrogen, blah, 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 blah. Food, 43 days. Water, 49 days. Oxygen, 46 days. Hydrazine, we have a lot, but we have RCS. We produce 4 electricity. And we only consume that much. The only thing, it does get kind of rough. Sure doesn't look as well done as Apollo SM. Well, fair. It is still very nice. Yeah, let me actually... Can I configure anything about this? About the pod? It's literally just these two. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we got max shielding here. Okay, so that's good. I could try and replicate the ESM. The ESM. What's the ESM? Like the Apollo no, that's the ASM. The European service module? Excursion service module? The lander? That's the LEM. We talking about ESM. Look at this one right here. That is a nice payload fairing. Okay, SRBs, launch clamps. Let me just actually disable staging on this. Make it a whole lot easier. I do not see the option here. That's fine. So we're just going to lump it in right here. Okay. Core stage ignition, radial separation, parachutes on the SRBs there. Upper stage, orbital insertion / lunar transfer. Right, we should have more than plenty right there. In worst case, we finish it off with the service module. Interstage fairings, service module, redundancy engines, and yeah, we are good to go here, chat. Oh, European service module. I actually don't know what it looks like. The service module. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that was European. Interesting. We're gonna launch here, chat. Val is going to the moon. And in the event that she goes crazy, I did include a probe head with a really good antenna. You got a goated stock KSP screenshot? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Put it in the Discord. You know the rules. You know what it is. Let us see. Yeah, in the event Val goes nuts, which she shouldn't. Hers is gonna be shorter than Jeb. We're gonna go Artemis style. We're gonna get a flyby on the front of the moon, and then use it to slow us down. Is what maybe we do get an orbit as well. Maybe we do. Okay. Oh, I hate how tall that is. You know me. I like to have my rockets like just above the ground. Okay, Val is in here, ready to rock. What we're gonna do is we're gonna select the Luna. I also could finish my geostationary relay, but look, I have 3 of 5 relays deployed right here. And they're pretty steady too. I kind of like really put some effort in to finesse them. Yeah, you know, anyway. Okay. Kill the next jet panel. Ascent guidance. PVG settings. Okay, last stage is gonna be 4. Yep, it's gonna be 4. Early shutoff stage is gonna be 4 as well. That is our orbital insertion. We are going to not do a coast stage, probably. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. No fixed coast length, no spin up. Our thrust weight ratio is 1.35, so we're gonna keep this 100 meters a second here. We're gonna go at a point. We'll do a 7 still. This has been really nice. We're gonna go current, and then we're gonna go. Let's see the math here really quick. Burn 7 in its entirety. Burn 6 in its entirety. Burn 4, and it's gonna for not very long. We're gonna have probably more like 3,400 meters a second left in the transfer stage, which is great because if we get to the moon with Delta V still, we're like super chilling. Yeah. So we're probably gonna get an orbit, is what we're gonna do. Let me actually edit action groups. Let me just make sure. Activate and then extend and then. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Okay, Justin fairing decouple. Okay, all right. Okay, our action groups are all good. Pull up the ascent guidance here. Our staging looks great. We're gonna park ourselves in a 200 by a. Let's just do like a 180. Is what we'll do. It's a little bit easier on MechJeb. Let's just let it math again. Engage. There it is. Okay, all right, and then launch into plane of target here. We are T-minus 9 hours is what we are. T-minus 9 hours. What is it with the AP and the PE? So one of the things I was reading in the guide is, I mean, it's not super relevant in like a super low orbit like this, but it does make it easier to like calculate the parry if you have it lower. It's something along those lines, but then like also, you know what I mean? And I've kind of been doing that last couple of times, and it feels like it's been like a really efficient launch, you know? So you put it in the Discord, hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, let's get to our launch window here. T-minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. T-minus 30 minutes here. T-minus 15, 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're at T-minus 39 seconds. We're going to let it run. If it's not good, it's not good, but for stock KSPs, I'm sure it's all right, buddy. I'm sure it's good. Okay, we're at T-minus 30 seconds here, chat. You know we got to do the camera angle here. T-minus 20 seconds. I wonder if it has drawn a line. Let me see. It's in PVG settings. It's still being funky. That's not actually a line, but, you know, I'm just going to trust here. I'm just going to trust. Okay, here we go, chat. Here it is. 2, 1, launch. Ignition. We have liftoff. We are clear of the launch pad. Roll program is initiated here. Oh, I don't think I put the struts back on. We look stable enough, though. I saw a slight wobble. We might get away with it. Xbox graphic? Nah, I'm sure you're good. If the quality's there, the quality's there. You know what I mean? Okay, we have initiated our pitch program as well. Gravity turn is underway here. I don't like the look at those struts. They're not perfectly centered. Oh, I hate that. Gross. Ew. We'll just have to keep an eye on separation here. Watch the booster crash. Literally fucking maybe. God. Well, our LES is pretty squared away. Trust? Yeah, we're gonna trust. It's because I forgot the struts came off when I was moving the SRBs around. The struts came off and I forgot to put them back, and we got a slight wobble. Is what we have. But it looks like we're holding together pretty good. I'm gonna actually put camera like this so we can watch stage step. That would be dumb, Priest. We're better than that. It's not gonna happen. We're way better than that. We have plenty of fuel. I just wish that I would have put the struts. Mekjeb? Hello? I didn't like that. I don't know what the fuck that was. It might be because the SRBs were wobbly, is what it might have been. God damn it, it's like 100,000 wasted. Damn it. And Priest is watching. That's fine. We'll just recover Val here. That is certainly not completed. Jeb has not come back yet, but alright. Dead Robot, what's happening, buddy? A single command pod rolling in space looks like not quite. Mekjeb got really weird, and we started this really weird pitch up, and I didn't like it, and then it looked like we were starting to flip, so I engaged the LES sequence, is what we did. Maybe someone should be. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are correct. I do keep forgetting that I can sim. Future Doug, yeah, that's the meme right there. Is what it is. It's the meme right there. It's 1000% the meme. Can I kill rotation, please? Mekjeb going weird. Has Future Doug? Nah, yeah, pretty fucking much. I'm on the way now to go tell past Doug. Mekjeb just doing what Doug tells it to. Nah, no. I think the struts made it super weird just because they were super wobbly. So the crash difficulty against this new save. Yeah. The video from Interstellar. Yeah. Well, that's okay. So it goes sometimes. So it goes. We're off to a great start for the stream. Of course, everything was going super well last night, doing the geostationary relay and then putting Jeb into orbit and everything. And of course, now that we start a stream, you know. Yeah, Sham, you're not wrong. I did forget to put the struts on the SRBs. They were there before, but this time they were not. Oh, you got a little eclipse, yeah. No, that's dope. That's dope, dude. Also, 100% did not expect everybody to like the new Rocket sub badge the most. There's like 8 votes in there, and people are voting largely for the Rocket badge, which is interesting. Yeah, I do. Evolution Cube, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? I guess I never really properly answered your question. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm chilling. Outside of this mission failure, we're good overall. You like the helmet one is dope? Yeah, I think the helmet one's cool. The thing, so here's the thing too with the badges. I'll actually just show you guys. We'll get Val on the ground and I'll just show you guys. It's a whole lot easier than trying to do us an SRB as well. Because they're slightly different than the Rocket. And maybe that's why I like them better. But you guys are only seeing like the highest tier one for all of them. Excuse me. Is your heavy? Okay. No, it makes sense. It did look very large in the screenshot. All right. Oh, I got so many hiccups. How much Delta V does it have? I do wish there were mods that added an additional service module and LES systems. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Hard agree. I do love a good launch escape system. You know what I mean? If it's like a Flame of the Rock, it'd be more like your stream ICBM simulator. Yeah. Let's get Val. No, that's the thing, Priest. I hate. That's why I usually just don't. I don't even bother with like a whole bunch of parts packs. Is because like some of the bloat you get when like really I just want one or two things out of it. You know what I mean? It's just a messy ass parts list. The whole thing. Okay. Let me do this here, chat. I'm gonna show you guys the badges. So you can see what I'm talking about here. Space art, badges. Okay. I think if I do this, let me get a window capture here. 5. Let's see if it, okay, so this is it right here. I don't know if it's gonna pan if I like, oh, it does. Okay, all right. So the rocket, let me pause this. So the rocket, okay, so the rocket badge, right, use janitor's closet. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we didn't kill anybody, so we planned for it, you know what I mean? Okay, so the rocket badge, right? When I say it's different, right, it's because the whole series is kind of like gold. And for me, right, like one of the things is it would be a little more difficult than with the others to tell the difference in the tiers, right? So this is like when you first sub, this is the one you get in orbit over 8K, like 7K on the ground. Oh shit, that's a lot. So this is like when you first sub, this is the one that you get right here, okay? And it just kind of goes up. It turns into silver with some stars, then you get gold, and then you start getting like some cooler stuff, right? And then at a year, is what I have it set to. At a year, you get like the double band, the ring, the whole shebang, right? But the other ones here, right? The other ones, we'll go T2. The other ones, right? So this is the planet here. 1 PNG, yeah. This is the planet here. Okay, and this is for, it's like when you first sub, and then I have it for 1 month, and then it's 3 months, and then it's 6 months, and then it's a year. Is how it goes. No, it goes base 3, 6, 9 year is what it does. Okay, and the other one, the astronaut helmet is the same thing, right? So it's like a, you know, it's a bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and so that's it's hard to show that in the Discord because I can only add like one little emote to a Chi-Hulk. How we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, what's up, Chi? And yeah, so anyway, so like these are kind of my favorite out of the 3. So the helmet, yeah. So the helmet is kind of the same thing. Let me go to boom, right here. Let me go to the helmet. Pull this up right here, and then come over here, and then go up 4 right here. 1. So this is the helmet right here, and it's the same thing, right? It's just gonna go bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and it's just it's the base level. It's the 3 month, it's the 6 month, it's the 9 month, and it's the year. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the rocket is just kind of gold across the board. You know what I mean? Which isn't bad. Like honestly, the plus, I think what it does have over these two is when these are small, it's easier to tell what it is. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's the only thing. I do really enjoy the helmet. I think the helmet is fucking sick. But it's also, you change your vote to the planet. All right, hell yeah. The planet is dope. I like these. These are like really fucking cool. You know what I mean? You like the planet? Okay. Yeah, and I don't know. I was just gonna like executive override, but I was like, nah, like this is for the people. You know what I mean? So I figured I'd make a poll. I do a poll and I just leave it open. And then tomorrow, 24 hours from now, we'll close the poll and I'll see what everybody wants. Anyway, your friend who knows little English makes channel for the first time. How to teach him? I don't know. I don't know. You just a lot of just Google, I guess. You know what I mean? Just search stuff. Should have. Oh, a black hole would have been fucking sick. I sort of gave the artist like creative freedom. You know what I mean? I just gave him like overall like, hey, I want some like retro space type stuff. You know what I mean? I need some panels. I need like a logo, and I need some sub badges. You know what I mean? And I want the sub badges. I want like different tiers. Then I want like, you know what I'm saying? Like different time frames for each tier. And so, yeah. So anyway, so yeah, that was it. I just wanted to show you guys the difference because people were going for the rocket, but it is like it's like a nested system. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to KSP here. Let's get Val of the Moon. What are you about to do? Close all this. Play the music here. KSP, resume. And let's run it back. Yeah, a black hole would have been sick. Maybe, the artist is dope. The artist is dope. And his turnaround time was like super good. He gave me a delivery of like 7 days. Add everyone. Recommend him CapCut's edit. Yeah, CapCut's good. I use CapCut. I use CapCut for my short form to make it look nice. Because everybody likes it in 9:16. Oh, it's a 333. Yeah, his delivery time was super good, and he's just like overall cool dude. I've gotten art from him before. But the thing is, I can keep going back, right? I for like emotes or like special badges, you know what I mean? Because now we can do like for special events, we can do special unique badges. So a black hole would be fucking sick. I'm gonna jot that down. The people have spoken. Okay. We need struts on this thing. Is what we do. I think that really fucked up MechJet. Is what it did. A white hole? What does that even mean? The opposite of a black hole? We're gonna go right. Oh, it's hard to right there into the seam right here. Nice and tucked away like so. No. Indeed. Oh, we have a strut down here actually. Interesting. It still might have been kind of funky. You know what I mean? We got to use time on. Just making sure. Boom, like so. As I assume doing certain missions to planets is a significant event and planets doesn't win, could use them for watching gifting subs. Yeah. Well, yeah, so like I can only do it. Battle Rock, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? Oh, that makes sense, Logan. Yeah, especially. Yeah, so like that's the you know, like last weekend was like the big stream weekend, and I because that new feature just dropped, I was like, oh, let me do like something, you know what I mean? And that's where the DEG badge came from. But yeah, for the next like big event, I'll probably get some special badges made. Looks like Artemis 2. Indeed, yeah, it does kind of look like the SLS. It's a tried and true style of rocket. You know what I mean? You can't really beat it. Yeah, Battle Rock. We are fixing to send Val to orbit the moon for the first time this playthrough. Is what we're doing. Okay, well the struts should be good now. It should be good now. I'm gonna size these up like the tiniest little bit, maybe like a 120, just 115 even. 120 feels kind of drastic. Maybe I don't. But it's scaled to children. So hold on. Don't do that. Let me go 120, just for a tiny little bit more clearance here. Is my friend on a PC? Oh, gee, gonna end up looking like a Cheerio. Yeah. Oh, you're saying the black hole? Hey, shit, maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would. I think. Yeah, it would have to be a very intentional effort to not make it look silly. Okay, well, $95,000. That actually was a lot better than I thought it was. Let's run through our staging again here. SRBs, launch clamps. That one, parachutes, radials, core stage ignition. Yeah, and then orbital insertion / lunar transfer, interstage fairings, service module, redundancies, and then away we go. Okay, let's run it back here. 95K. Yeah. It is expensive, I know, but it's going to Luna, and it's got enough delta V to get into a 100 by 100 orbit. Oh, it's tragic. How old is your PC, buddy? I actually don't know what kind of PC you got. He's on mobile and laptop. Okay. Oh, so it's pretty new. How do you get the badges? You got to be a sub. If I could give out badges for free, I would. I'd give out like certain special badges, but alas, I cannot, and that's just like the constraints of Twitch. But I do 100% funds in hard Kerbalism, depending on whether I just upgraded a building or not. No, I mean, yeah, I have contract rewards down to 40% as well. And then yeah, it's but we're not hurting too bad for money. We have like $900,000 right now is what we have. And we're fixing to get like a lot of contracts done with these 2 missions. Jeb is in orbit currently. He's gonna kill like 2 of those missions, and we're about to get one with Val right here. 3070. Oh yeah, nah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well let's go through our ascent settings here again. Let's select Luna as our target. Here we go. Set. Yes, please. Thank you. Current inclination. Yes, please. Let me just make sure that is all my stages there. Yeah, so 4 is going to be the last one. In fact, we're going to shut it off early as soon as we get done orbiting. We're not going to coast. No fixed coast length. No spin up. No ullage. And then booster pitch here. We're going to keep it at 100 right here, and then we're going to keep the pitch rate at 0.7 is what we do. Let's engage autopilot and see what the math does. Burn 7 in its entirety. 6 in its entirety. And then we're going to burn 4 for only 26 seconds to have 3764, which is actually going to be like 3300, which is probably going to just barely get us a lunar transfer, and then maybe enough to lock our orbit around the moon. So, okay. The math is math in here. I would like my inner stages to go at 140. Yes, please. We're going to auto stage, and yeah, away we go. So, the maths. We got 13 hours. T-minus 13 hours until our window. I'll use mobile, make animations. Oh yeah, I feel you, G. I feel you. OBS is for streaming, but also like recording and stuff. Did I fix it? Did I fix what? 30 Ti is what you got. Did I fix it or did Ike fix it? Okay, here we go. We're gonna warp to our window here for Luna. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Easy, easy. We'll warp a little tiny bit here. 43, one more. 30, 20, 19, 6 minutes. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, one more. We'll get to T-minus 30 and then we'll let it ride. Okay, here we go. T-minus 38 seconds. Here it is, chat. Here it is, chat. You know I'm gonna make it cinematic for y'all. Am I here? I hate that I forgot to lower the VAB. I hate that it's this high up. It's just not realistic. Another screenshot? Yeah, hell yeah, good stuff, buddy. Oh, the struts? Yeah. Jin, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again, big dog. How we doing? Yeah, we got struts on here. We got struts on here. All right, chat. Another $97,000 on the launch pad here. Hopefully we don't fucking blow this one up. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Launch clamps released. We are clear of the launch pad. We have liftoff, and Val is underway to perform the first ever crewed lunar orbit. Okay, SRBs look a whole lot more secure this time. They kind of look goofy, huh? Are they like slightly rotated? No, they're straight on. They're straight on. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Unless Val crashes in the moon, she's not gonna crash. She's not gonna crash. That would be a very hard thing to do. Because all we're gonna achieve is an orbit, and that's it. I feel like crashing into the moon is a very hard accidental thing to do. What a shot right here, chat. Look at that. Breaking through the top of the clouds right here. What a shot this is. Look at how bright my screen is right now. My rockets... What are you talking about? My rockets look goofy. This is... What are you talking about? That's not even a little bit true. Look at the streamline of this with the 2-time SRBs, the beautiful interstage, LES on the top, the immaculate, the taper down right here into the smooth taper. What are you talking about right now, Priest? Looks like a church. All right, fuck all you guys. Sham, I want to see your builds. Put it in Discord right now. All you do is heckle. All you do is heckle everything that I build, but I've not once seen any of your builds, and I'm curious. I'm curious. I may not be good at KSP, like literally at all, but the thing is, I can make a mean... inclination change. I don't know why MechJeb does that. Look, yeah, see, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. Maybe that's what that weird pitch was. It's like we're fucking drifting right now. What an inefficient ass burn. What's that doing to my upper stage delta V? Okay, 3155 on the like, what the fuck is this? Like, MechJeb, please. What are we doing here? Why are we doing this mid-air? Why didn't we just do the roll program? Like, MechJeb. Is it because of this right here? That might be what it is. What the fuck was that, MechJeb? Okay, we're at 3113 right here, but we should stop dropping from the upper leftover DB. What a stupid fucking thing MechJeb just did. Like a worse SLS. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. Also, Bettle, I see your EJSA emotes. I love those. I love those. That's fair. I also don't have 10,000. I just have 1,000. That's all I have. Just a humble 1,000. Yeah, like, look at our course now. We're, like, drifting like... God, fucking MechJeb. Stupid ass, inefficient ass burn here. And that bumped our last burn time right here. Yeah, look, it added, like, another 25 seconds. What a stupid fucking maneuver that was. Thanks, Jin. You too, buddy. That was very inefficient. But good thing we got some Delta V to spare. 990 more than myself. Fair. Fair. It is fair. We might be able to reclaim some of it back, though, because we do gain, like, 300 or 400 when we shoot off the LES. So we should still be all right. We're going to have just barely, maybe just a touch less than we need for the lunar transfer. No, well, actually, we might even get that back shooting the LES off. Your rockets are ugly. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of new to the game, though, aren't you? You know what I mean? It kind of comes with time, you know? Just comes with time, buddy, and building over and over and over again. I could just diss LES now. Yeah, we could. We could. There we go. That got us, yeah, it's like 400 extra Delta V. Do I have to control the rocket? I could. However, I'm using MechJeb right now because we're playing on the real solar system is what we're doing. And it just makes things a little bit easier with all the different inclinations. It's not like stock where you just go full 0 inclination and then go to the moon. It's it just makes it, yeah, it's kind of easier. They work though? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. You're a late bloomer? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. So we should still be in good shape as per our design here with our orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage. Who's inside? It is Val. Jeb is somewhere out there orbiting for 30 days to get some good money off of that. If building good-looking rockets takes time, like, when is it? Oh, no, I feel you. I feel you. I'm just, like, a huge stickler about making the rockets look really nice. You know what I mean? Like, semi-realistic looking, you know? Yeah, Jeb is currently in orbit right now. We're trying to be a little more efficient with some of the missions that we do. You know what I mean? Like, running a couple at a time. Because Val can do this within the 30 days that Jeb is in orbit. So she can do this, right? And then we can wrap this up and then bring Jeb home after his 30 days. We'll just have to be really mindful. Ooh, SRB's recovered. Look, we only got 1,000 for those. Interesting. I thought for sure we'd get a whole lot more. Ooh, Gamba? What's the gamble? What's the gamble? On Val making it back? Alright, yeah, fair. Yeah, she's making it back. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. She's making it back. Yeah, that's fair. It is the fuel that kind of makes an SRB really expensive. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's just weird because, like, I thought that those were kind of similar to the same size as the other variations, but I was getting like 6,000 a piece back from the SRBs. So it's just, you know what I mean?
Guess what, buddy? I made it to Elu, and I made it back.
Hell yeah. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Good to see you again, Unknown. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. What we could do as well on the next phase, right when we start putting a laner inside the interstage here, we could add 2 more of these fuel tanks and increase the size of the SRBs and keep the whole upper 2. We could keep those the same. Add Delta V on the lifter stage. You know what I mean? Is what we might end up doing. Something else stage recovery will give you more info. That's fair. Okay, core stage is down to 700 meters a second in Delta V. 15 seconds left on the burn. Kale, what's happening, buddy? You think so? I'm glad you think so. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Okay, Apple is 180 kilometers here. Subbed already? Hell yeah. Much appreciated, big dog. Welcome in. Glad to have you. There it is. Stage. Payload. Payload fairings. Engine failure. Engine failure. Engine failure. Fucking engine failure. They're high quality and everything. My fucking luck with engine failures.
Holy shit, Doug. Only you.
Literally only me. Literally, yes. On a high quality double engine orbital insertion / lunar transfer. I mean, better now than later. You know what I mean? Is what I will say. I don't know that she can, though. What's, we're not even in orbit yet. I might ditch it and establish orbit is what we might do. We are still climbing. Alright, chat, everybody shut up. I gotta lock the fuck in. We're starting to descend here. Oh, the fucking auto turn thing is off. I don't know why it did that. Okay, alright. That's like over... Controls, Kerbal, maneuver tool. Fuck, the auto turn thing is where when you're EVA, you know what I'm saying? Double click thermal highlights gameplay, as tweakables, confirm, conic patch highlight, conic patch refresh, ambient light. That's all graphic stuff. It's not gonna be in here. It's in like controls and shit. Career options, general options. Son of a bitch. How did that just go away? It's fine. We'll still get it done. We're still gonna get it done. We're still gonna get it done. Don't worry, chat. Okay, 180 kilometers. I don't think she can. No, she can't. She can't. I have no options to repair. Good thing I got a probe in here too. It's holding it steady. We're gonna ditch it and establish orbit. Nah, we might as well just come back. There's not really anything that she's gonna gain from being in orbit. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Separate a little bit. We only got 1942 here. I mean, in theory, this was a really good service module. Look at this little thing. This little thing. All right, well, that'll be that. We'll just do this, and then do this. All right, well, that's another wash. You hate to see it. Fucking engine failures. Fucking engine failures. Mosquitoes are so freaking annoying this week. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, to be fair, she didn't die. Yeah, no, she's gonna come back. What's the mission? Lunar flyby / orbit, but we got an engine failure. Mid-orbital insertion. So unfortunately, Val will not be making it, but she's gonna make it back to the surface. She'll be all right in that regard. She's gonna live. She just ain't making it to orbit though. It's another 95,000 down the drain. Nah, my luck is certainly a thing. Yeah, the fucking engine failure. I mean, it's better then than later on. You know what I mean? The mission was not going to work like that. No, it was because it's the orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage. It's only double engine, and there's just like I'm not recovering from that thrust. I could have tried with RCS, but I mean, it's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? With the big ass engines like that. Mobile Lab is hell yeah, good stuff, Logan. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, literally the unluckiest KSP player in existence. That's alright, though. Yeah, chutes are armed. We're just going to let Val come all the way down here. Damn, we were almost at orbital speed, too. We were like right there. You hate to see it, chat. Alright, there goes our service module. No, service module's over here. That is the orbital insertion stage. Zooming past us. Gonna blow up any second now. What are we over right now? Oh, we're in Africa. I mean, we'll get like a cool crew report or something too off the surface here, and then whoa, easy debris, easy. We'll get some science on the surface here, so it's not like a complete loss. It's just not worth $95,000. Indeed I did, Sham. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. Alright, it's just telling me all the stages are gone. That's fine. Chutes are deployed. Let's turn this off here. Excuse me. Gross. Slightly dicey move there. A bit over 1,000 on me? Yeah, well, that wasn't my fault though, you know what I mean? That wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with that. That was just my luck that we had an engine failure like that. We could go triple on those, or quad is what we could do, make them smaller. I probably should have just done that in the first place. I think that's what we're gonna do to avoid that situation. I could have. It's whatever, you know what I mean? I think that's a good move. It's a good idea. Because it was not me causing a mission failure. And Val, yeah, she's going to make it back right here. Yeah, I guess I could have got the money from that priest. It's whatever. Alright, alright. See, for a minute, I thought you were being nice there, Sham. But how wrong was I? Okay, warp is off. Are we going to get a crew report? Indeed we are. Val is upside down here. Let's let her get these experiments. We're probably going to lose electric charge any minute, though. Was playing the game, Doug? What do you mean? What game? KSP? Can I warp? No, I can't. Yeah, I can. I don't know. Where are you? There we go. I didn't take you for... Yeah, well, it's fine. All right, let's get her back to the space center here. Recover. Yeah, mosquitoes are in fact the worst. The worst. What we might do here, chat, but just half a... No. No. What we're gonna do here? We're gonna make that a quad. The orbital insertion / lunar transfer stage. We're gonna make that quad because redundancy and my luck, and then we're gonna reattempt here. But we're also, I think, because more often than not, the launch into planet target just keeps fucking me. So we're probably gonna just launch at damn near equatorial and just take our window when it comes for transfer. We're gonna park and then we're gonna hand jam it. Is what we do. Change this to quad. Yes, please. What is the new? That is a 2.52. We're going to scale this down significantly. 1.27. That's nice. 3728. Go even further right here. You're like a 0.77 is not bad. Like a 0.8 would be kind of nice. Yeah, 0.8 is not bad. 0.8 is not bad for a total of 3797, and then we're going to have about 19. So 3797 plus, or 37 plus 19 is 37 47 plus 9 is 56. 5,600 meters a second. I could have just looked right here, but yeah, and added the yeah. Okay. Anyway, which is more than enough for establishing orbit and coming back from the moon. I mean, yeah, you're not fucking wrong. The thing here, though, is burn time, right? So look, I have 5 minutes 29 seconds of total burn time to spend all this Delta V. We're at 550, so I'm gonna upgrade them. What's the price difference here? It's $6,000 bucks. for peace of mind, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna change this here to medium, or short rather, like so. And yeah, we it's a fucking game. We run it back. We run it back. Let me lower our rocket this time though. We are incredibly high up. Oh, right there. And SRBs, clamps. Yep. Core stage, separation, insertion stage, interstage fairings. I don't know why these are like not zero torque. I don't want them to twist. I'm assuming that's what that means, ejection torque. I'd rather them just shoot straight off sideways and not twist. Assuming that's what it means by ejection torque. Like it's trying to do some sort of spin. Let's change the shape here. We can make this actually a whole lot nicer here. Oh fuck me, chat. Remember when we did this? Yeah, that was nice. Let's pin this right here. Yeah, the proton interstage. That shit is gas. Cylinder end. Max size. That's about straight. I don't want it to flare out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chad, look at that fucking interstage. That is nice. That is super nice. Okay. And let's go right here. We could just do like one of those, or maybe we get kind of froggy here. Do a little one of these. Save. What a fucking rocket. What a fucking rocket. Why did the dangly tip break last time? I don't really know. Sometimes they just kind of get hung up like that. You know what I mean? Maybe the shape helps it this time, is what happens. I don't want that. That's for orbital insertion. We're gonna go right here with the fairings. Save, launch. Action groups. Let me just make sure they're good. Abort. Jettison fairing. Activate. Decouple. Okay. Custom 1. Extend solar panels. Custom 2. Ditch the LES. Okay. We are in business here, chat. We're in business. By dangly tip, you mean the fairings, the interstage? How they like got hung up? You did a Joule 5 recently? Oh, I've never done a Joule 5. That's sick. Big kudos to you, buddy. The thing on the tip. The LES? Launch escape system? The tower? It didn't break. I shot it off. It didn't break. It was by design. Because after launch, like once you're almost in orbit, you don't really need it anymore. Yeah, it's by design. I have an action group set up to decouple and fire it away from the ship, and then it's just less weight. You know what I mean? We're still super high up. It's really annoying. But what a rocket. Look at that. That's nice. Okay. We're going to say fuck MechJeb, matching the plane here. We're going to go current. Like so. No, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it. We're gonna go 200 by 200. EVG. Okay, so same deal here. 4. Early shut off of 4. No coast. No fixed coast. No ullage. No spin up. This is fine. Get out of here. Ascent settings. No auto deployment. Shoot the fairings off, please. Stop auto staging at. We'll stop it at 5. Is what we'll do. 4 rather. Orbital insertion. And away we go. Let's see the numbers here. Burn 7 in its entirety. Burn all of 5. Burn 4 for 25 seconds. Okay. All right, chat. Here goes Val. Round 3. She's just been having terrible luck here. F2, hide the HUD. Here it is. Place your bets. Shame you can open another gamble. Mobile lab just started spinning and would not stop, and it blew up. Oh, that's not good, buddy. You gotta get some torque wheels on it. Gotta get some RCS on there. It's also not like a demand sham. That was just like a, if you felt like doing it. And it won't drive. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Here we go, chat. We're gonna launch here in 3, 2, 1. We have ignition. Launch clamps released. We are clear of the launch pad. We have a successful liftoff. Roll program is initiated here. Let's do a little side view. Watch our pitch when it happens. Gamma's up, hell yeah. Lock it in, chat. Okay, gravity turn is underway here. Very nominal looking ascent. We're gonna set ourselves up for breaking through the clouds because what a nice view that is. Oh, look at that view, chat. Look at that. Look at that. That's so nice. Look at us go. Look at us. That's my favorite shit. I love that. So far, so good. So far, so good. Waiting for SRB separation here and the ignition of the core stage. What a nice rocket we built, chat. Okay. I'm waiting. Give me that SRB separation and recovery. Okay, we're getting high up now. Plume is getting different. Change our camera view to about right here. Let's go about right here. Okay, SRB separation. Phenomenal. Crash. They didn't blow up. Love to see it. Back to right here. And we have a successful ignition of our core stage. Apple is 90 kilometers and climbing. We still have a ways to go on this burn here. We have 280 seconds, which is fine. That comes out to 60. Just shy of 5 minutes, and our engines are more than ready. We have 5 minutes, 15 seconds. We're at 268, so we're fine. We're good. We're good in that regard. Can we get a boom? Like a sonic boom? Or like 5 big booms? You know? Oh, fuck, copyright. Six mega booms. We're Sam's Club guys. Do you know who Weird Al is? Yeah. I don't think there's anybody that doesn't know who Weird Al is. I can play Kerbal Space Program in Minecraft. What, really? Or like a Blue Origin boom? Oh, you meant a sonic boom? Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. What's our... Yeah, we're building speed. Yeah, maybe not. I think it's too late in the process here, buddy. Sorry. Sort of fumbled the bag on that one, huh? Yeah, absolutely crazy work. All right, what is our APO here? This looks a little excessive. It's not really. Okay, 145 and climbing. 145 and climbing. This is nice. I like a nice gentle ascent like this. Is what I thoroughly enjoy. Very controlled, very nominal, very manageable. The Wayland compositor mod for Minecraft for Linux. Interesting. Oh shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. You gotta post like a video or something. What the? Oh, payload interstage fairings. But they are not off. There they go. Okay, that helped. That helped. Okay, we ditched the LES. And the interstage fairings are gone. We have 3,900 meters a second left on our orbital insertion phase here. Yeah, they are getting stuck on the rocket, yeah. Maybe I gotta increase that torque, is what it is. And because it's deploying while we're moving, I think is what it is. You're getting hung up on the base. That's alright. Down to 2 minutes left of this burn here. Ideally, we don't get another fucking engine failure. Did we get those SRBs back? Indeed we did. $1,000 a piece. Love to see it. The new gun is about as successful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So far, we're 0 for 2. 0 for 2 is what we are. That's alright, though. Excuse me. 0 for 2 and 0 for 1. 0 for 1 on what? Oh, yeah. Indeed. Some might say, at least we got off the launch pad. You can play Minecraft while watching you in Minecraft. That's actually crazy. I need to see that. Put that in the Discord. Put that in the Discord. I want to see. Okay, less than a minute left on our, what, robot? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, down to 45 seconds on our core stage before shutoff and separation. And we're going to spend another 19 seconds burning for our orbital insertion. Bob is sleeping on the mun. Call it long-term research. Have I ever built anything nuclear powered that actually went to any other planet than Kerbal? I mean, like, not to take off from Kerbal, but to travel? Yeah. Yeah. That's like the ultimate move for going interplanetary in stock. Watch them streaming Minecraft, watching Doug while streaming Minecraft and Minecraft. Indeed. Yeah. No, I knew exactly what you were on about, robot. But I gotta take my wins where I can. You know what I'm saying, buddy? I got the worst luck in KSP. Okay, 2 seconds. Here we go. Miko, Sep. Ignition of the orbital insertion. 14 seconds on the burn. Immaculate. What a delayed stage that was. I got really fucking nervous. Last failure. It might not auto shut off. We'll see. I'm gonna be ready to hit the sticks. Okay, we're in orbit here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shut off. There it is. Immaculate work. Okay, MechJeb did exactly what we told us to do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Things adding engines helps, but it just adds twice as many. I mean, you're not wrong, but the thing is, if I only have double, I can't. Right, so if I have 4, right, this one fails, I shut off this one for asymmetric thrust, or for back to symmetric thrust. You know what I'm saying? It is a higher failure chance, but it's a higher amount of redundancies that I have in place. It's a higher amount of fail safes. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but it's also way less likely. You know what I mean? It's already unlikely I get engine failure, likely for me, unlikely in general, right? But it's even more unlikely that I get these two that fail. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we are ready to rock. Let me extend my panels here. And I don't think we have any science to be had in low Earth orbit here. I'm gonna run this. We got 4 of these bad boys. We might get a goo here, though. Nope, no goo. Okay, that's fine. Not a lick of science to be had. Okay, well, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna pull this up. Let's set Luna as our target. Astrogator, please do your thing. 12 minutes until our window here. Or 31:23. Immaculate. We're gonna finesse this maneuver a little tiny bit, though. This is what we're gonna do. Maneuver. Yes, please. Right here. We're gonna get on the front side of it. I'm kind of honestly 250. 109. 28. 74. Yeah, we'll do a 40. We'll do a 40. Like so. Pull up smartass. Advance. Maneuver node. Yes, please. Execute. My torque wheels leave some to be desired here. It's okay. That's why we got RCS. That's why we have RCS. Okay, well, a little faster here, please. How much hydrazine do I have, though? We have a lot, is what we have. The thing here is this is not a really good intercept. In the event of an emergency, we are on an escape SOI from Earth. But that's okay. We have a lot of redundancies. We have 2 stages to work with, i.e. 9 total engines in the event that we get a failure. Okay, so now we're going to wait for our burn here. This is what we're going to do. Look at Discord screenshots. All right, I got you, buddy. We're at 10 total votes. Ooh, still 4 on the rocket. Still 4 on the rocket. Screenshots. Oh no. Yeah, Bob's not having a fun time, buddy. That's a nice screenshot. Holy RCS tanks. Is that a Stay Putnik on there? He's napping. Why do you have a Stay Putnik on there? Okay, let's get to our node here. T-minus 7 minutes until this burn. And our we're gonna have a lot of Delta V for this entire mission here. Like a lot. We're gonna have like just shy of 3,000 after this lunar transfer for control over lab. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, 4 minutes here. Two minutes, 2.5 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes on the dot here. T-minus 140, T-minus 130, 110, T-minus 1. Okay, T-minus, when we get to 20, we kill it. Okay, here we go. All right, we're locked and loaded here, chat. The lab is not a command pod. I mean, yeah, obviously, but a Stay Putnik is crazy. Because you probably, if you have the lab, you have other probe heads, and the Stay Putnik is like the worst one. T-minus 6, it was just surprising to see. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, throttle up. Here we go. It's just superstition. I just feel like every time I hit Z, it increases my chance of engine failure. All right, and away we go here, chat. Away we go. We are en route to the moon for the first ever flyby. We're gonna get some nasty rewards out of this too. We got the Apollo program initiated, so we're gonna get 400% increased rewards for the milestones. We're gonna get a whole lot of science out of this too. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this this transfer burn here. The thing, so I'm kind of nervous about the water. The food was good for like 46 days. Where are we fucking? Right here. The food was good for like 46 days at max capacity, but the water was at like 220. So I reduced the quantity, and it says that 4 units is good for like 40 days. I don't know if I believe that though, but I guess we will certainly see. Ah, you're good, Logan. You're good. It was just like, cause it's so low tech and it comes with like nothing, you know what I mean? But if you have a crew on there, like you can kind of, it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's your game, buddy. You can play however the fuck you want, you know what I mean? You put whatever you can build whatever you want, you know? The stay is goated, yeah. The impact resistance goes crazy on it. You still run out of RCS? That's nuts. Because you have a lot. The stay impact resistance, yeah, literally, yeah. I have one of my short forms, one of my videos, like super blew up. But it was because like one of the first sounding rockets in my last stock playthrough, it came back down and it hit the deck, and the Stay Putnik hit at like 130 meters a second and just bounced. Just pogoed off the ground. Wait, quick? What do you mean? No, we still got 2 minutes on this burn here. We got a ways to go. Let me actually see. Okay, yeah, we got 20 minutes that these are rated for. Oh, quite quick. I got you. I read that literally as quit. I had no idea what you were trying to say. Alright, minute 45 on the burn here. These engines are more than ready for it, so this is phenomenal news. We have designed a very good rocket here, chat. A very good rocket indeed. Gotta keep it up for most of the flights that don't run out? Yeah, no, it makes sense. Is it because it's trying to stabilize and it just keeps shooting RCS in like every direction? Is that what it's doing? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, torque wheels. Torque wheels come in clutch for that. Especially in stock. Torque wheels are super OP. A whole lot less OP in this version here. Oh, you have one? Oh, okay. Alright, 600 meters a second on this burn. 37 seconds. So we're getting out of the finesse phase here. Let me close that. We don't need that anymore. Let me move this. Let me move this. Tidy our panels up here. Like so. Okay, 350 meters a second. We're going to be ready to throttle down and finish it with RCS. Alright, here it comes. Should get our intercept pretty quick here. We're going to throttle down a little bit. A little too much. Easy. That's... Stop. Stop. Fuck off. Where's my fucking... Off. Where's my damn... Yo, what? Astrogator, hello? Astrogator, hello? Why did it do our node there? I should have seen it. Why did it do that? I had blind faith in Astrogator. It was assuming we're on the same plane. Astrogator, please. Yeah, well, that's not a lunar flyby. Like, what the fuck even is this? Fucking hate this game. Well, that's another one. That's another one. Let me go to vessel view here. Well, I guess we'll get some science out of this.
He's Dagmire. Dagmire.
Yeah. Indeed. What a stupid fucking... Ugh. So preventable. Okay, we're in high space here. So let's run some science. What a stupid fucking thing that is. Damn near at the edge of the SOI there. We can run these. Our science is chilling, exactly how it is. We do an EVA report here. I might already have one with Chip. Yeah, we do. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. We're gonna go, let's go retro here. Let's point retro. Excuse me. Actually, what we're gonna do here, we're just gonna warp to our fucking Apple up here. They gotta say, Bob, hell yeah, you do. We're so fucking locked in right now. We're so fucking. Ooh, Alpha with the raid. What's happening, buddy? How'd your stream go, man? How we doing? How we feeling? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, how'd your launch go?
Alpha Mense just raided with 2 viewers.
The last thing I saw was you riding the elevator up, and unfortunately, I got carried away doing some stuff. I didn't actually see the launch. How did it go? Well, hell yeah, good stuff. Overall success? She's losing her mind here, and she's only 2 days in. Good thing we have a probe. We're gonna go retro right here. Face me retro, ship. You already lost Valent Orbiter on this. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's go. Let's watch our parry here. We're gonna go suborbital. Ditch this. I'm gonna go kind of aggressive with the suborbit. Ditch this stage. Yeah. Unlock staging. Goodbye. I'm gonna point pro a tiny little bit. We're gonna come ripping into the atmosphere here. I'm gonna finesse this with RCS. We're gonna come in at like 50. 55, because we're gonna come in hot. Maybe 60 even. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. You're gonna post your rock in the Discord? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, Alpha, thanks for the raid, big dog. Much appreciated. Let's transfer our data here. I think that everything is done running. That is, and that is as well. Phenomenal work. We have, how much? There it is. We have 5 total slots taken up. So we'll at least get some science. I can't believe Astro Gator did us dirty like this. Yeah, Alpha, check it out. I put too much blind faith in Astro, and that maneuver certainly did work. It just assumed that we were on the same plane as the moon. So now we're out here, is what we are. We still got a really good connection though, with straight direct contact. That's good. At 377 million meters up. 377. Yeah, 377 million meters. Yeah, Alpha. It's actually fucking tragic. And the thing is, I was really confident in this because it was all coming together. Because the first one, MegJeb did some weird stuff because my SRBs weren't strutted. MegJeb got confused, and so I had to hit the LES. The second one, we had an engine failure on the orbital insertion phase, which wasn't good because then asymmetric unrecoverable thrust. So we bailed on that one. And this one was going well, except for this. And I should have seen it. I had too much blind confidence in Astrogator, but it is what it is. Let me check the Discord. The people have spoken. That's actually so sick. That's so dope. You got Discord pulled up, and then you got... Yeah, that's super sick. That's wild. I'm saving that. Never in all my days did I think I'd ever be watched in Minecraft. But, here we are. Okay, so we're just tidying up. Yeah, there would have been our intercept right there. Oh, Jeb is also losing his mind. Good thing we have backup probes on these. Okay, yeah, well, alright. Reaction wheel on the explode. Okay, that's old. Left in orbit purely out of nostalgia. Let's get down here. So I guess our life support was good. Jeb broke something. RCS failed on Mercury 1-3. It's gone for good. Okay, alright. He broke the RCS. Probably one of the thrusters. Let's get Val home. Before she loses her fucking marbles. Let's get her a little bit closer here before we step from the service module. What mod is that? Which one? For the breakdowns, Kerbalism. You would probably actually really enjoy it. You just drove your crew with a whole crew shuttle to the launch pad and had them ride an elevator. You would probably thoroughly enjoy Kerbalism. It completely overhauls the science system, as well as that's how I got engine failures. And that's what it's like, the psychological effects too of leaving your crew in orbit for too long and like cramped conditions like this, they can start having like breakdowns. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead here and separate from our service module. We're gonna use smartass to lock onto our negative surface velocity here, kill our roll, and we're gonna arm our chutes. And that's it. The probe should do the rest. Wayland Craft. Oh, watching me in Minecraft. Already rocking. Okay. No, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Okay, I was behind the curve. Yeah, you were talking about Minecraft. Yeah, Kerbalism has ruined me on stock. Kerbalism and Soul have ruined me on stock for the foreseeable future. All right, let's get this show on the road here. How long has Jeb been in orbit? I don't think it's been the full 30 days. He is somewhere there, right here. Yeah, Mercury 1-3. No, that's us. Yeah, Jeb's right here. Jeb's right there. He's just in a nice low orbit, doing his thing. We can go full ASMR here too. We're coming in at a smooth 11,000 meters a second. So we're gonna go ahead. Let's go IVA. Kill the HUD. We're gonna turn on all our alarms here. We're gonna go full Yeah, we'll keep the screen up and then we'll come over here. We'll yeah, we'll do this. I'll pull the window up there. And then G-forces, where did it show G's? G's is right here. Okay, yeah, we're already starting. All right, I'll quit yapping too. Get installing. Yeah, cries and windows. Fair. You gotta put a payload fairing on there, buddy. That's a nice rocket though. That's huge. All right, here we go. We're already going super hot. We're 75 kilometers up, and we're already, yeah, ripping. It's the Logan Fat Boy, yeah. I don't think G's will get super high. I don't think Val passes out. Our parry here is 60 kilometers. We'll watch our speed as well. Up top, cover up all your RCS tanks and everything. Here's our speed right here. We're rapidly decelerating. Rapidly decelerating. G-forces are kind of nice though. Look at that, sub 5. And we're, yeah, this is actually a really nice approach here. Yeah, 8,500 meters a second. This is good. This is really good. Telling me to dip and grab some Z's. All right, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. I will see you with the next one. If not, no stress. All right, here we go. Let me just go to shoots right here. Armed. Okay, phenomenal work. Yeah, we're chilling over here. We're actually low on water. Look at that. Interesting. We're gonna pack some more. We're gonna like double the amount. Yeah, our G's only hit a max of like 5.2. That was good. That was a really good re-entry. That was a really good re-entry. What's this? I'm probably looking at fuel oxidizer. Before I go, is the stock IVA? This is the IVA mod that has all these panels. It's an IVA mod. What the fuck is it called? It's like DE IVA, something like that. This specifically, what you're looking at here, it's the DE IVA. Will it hold? No, we got smartass doing it for us. Yeah, right here, surface. We could just go retro right here. SAS. Okay, yeah, smartass is still on. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, man. What's our altitude right now? 39 kilometers up. All right. Whoa. Yeah, that was a really good re-entry. That was like the perfect, wow. Oh, that's wastewater. Water, we're still super fine. Well, sort of, kind of. It's actually really low. Oh, it's because we don't have the service module anymore. That's right. That's what it is. All right, music. Let's get this over with. Val, you're coming back. All right, 170 meters a second. We are 10 kilometers above surface level here. Let me actually just do this. We're 8 kilometers. There go the chutes. Pre-deployment on the chutes. We are good. At 1,500 meters, we should get a full deployment. Is what we should see. Where are we? Africa, I think, again? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. I think it's Rwanda right here. is where we are. So like either Uganda or Rwanda. I think it's Rwanda right here. Because then it goes DRC like right here. We have full deployment of the chutes, and Val is coming home. We are descending at a nominal. Get out of here. I think it flew away. I don't think it broke, though. Yeah, we're descending at a nominal 6 meters a second. This is great. This is great. We might even get some surface science here. We landed on a rock. You love to see it. That is certainly my luck. Okay, let's let Val out of here. Surface sample. Oh, phenomenal work. So we do get some science out of this. And we also got all that science from high space, so that's really good. We might even have enough for another node. Batteries are almost empty. In here? I would assume so. Yeah, Mercury 1.5. Jeb is in the Mercury 1-3. Val's in the 1-5. Let me just warp a little tiny bit. Let these finish up. And she has all of the science. We're gonna get her back in here and recover. And away we go. Let's see the haul. Let's see what we got here. Okay, 115 science here. The thing is, I might save it because we're kind of at the point where like these panels and these antennas would be kind of sick. We're kind of in really good shape with our panels now. Or the bigger command pods would be kind of dope as well. Excuse me. So I think we're gonna hold on to our science is what we do. Yeah, until post moon. Okay, well, let's run it back. All right, Evolution, get out of here, man. I hope the rest of your night goes good. Thanks for hanging out. Creepers checking out the stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's so fucking sick. That's gonna be a community highlight on TikTok for sure. Being watched on Minecraft. Okay. I don't know why it's still starting us so high above the ground either. What did I need to do here? Nothing really. We're kind of. I'm gonna just for warm fuzzies. I'm gonna bump this torque back up. We're gonna go like 10%. And then we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna increase the slightest amount the water. Let's like double that. Let's go 6.8. No. What are we? We're at 14.1 on the DV here. I'm gonna bump it up to like here, 10.1. And it tells us we are good for 130 days. Okay, all right. We'll go right here. 90 days. 90 days of water. Double the water, half the food. Okay. Put you back. Make sure that stages correctly. I'm gonna go right here. That is orbital insertion. I'm actually gonna go post orbital insertion is what we do. Not really a rush to get rid of the interstage. So yeah, let's save this and let's run it back. Actually, let's check on Jeb. Let's check on Jeb really quick. It's a module for more than one person, yeah. The one I have currently, no, it's the one-seater. You're launching a gacha game. What's a gacha game? That sounds real familiar. I need water. That's why they're both losing their minds. It's because it's very cramped for them. Give you play until you. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Then they got you. Okay, let's recover this. Yeah, please. Free money. Mercury 5 debris. That should but it's because we're not actually loaded into it. I'm just gonna terminate. Suborbital. Yeah, we're gonna terminate that as well. Mercury 3. Alright, Jeb is only 10 days in. We're gonna launch Val again. Let's check on him. He is stressing. Bad. What are our failures here? Critical failures. Where does it show me? Oh, right here. One RCS thruster is busted. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's really not. He does still have a probe on board. So the probe, worst case. Andy Mania 01, what's happening, buddy? You motherfucker, why? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? We're gonna launch Val again. This is what we do. Yeah, yeah. Laugh it up, priest. So let's get Val on the pad. In the Mercury 1-5 here. Yep, she's in there. Launch. Andy, no further context? No. Oh, there it is. Got the wrong guy. I meant the one making the gotcha game. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. That was fucking terrible. You can play Cyberpunk? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Why? Do you like gotcha games? Is that why? Is it a love-hate thing you got going on, Andy? Is that what it is? Okay. Close this. Yeah, go away. I still, honestly, if we're being so for real right now, I don't know how to close that. Okay, I sent guidance. We're gonna try it the old-fashioned way here. I'm gonna. Let me go current right here. I'm gonna try it again. Set as target. Okay. I think what may have happened is because my inclination was not sent to our current station, and it confused the fuck out of MechJib. I think is what maybe happened. Our staging is all good. This is fine. Nothing changed. No coast stage, no nothing. No spin up, no oolage. 100 meters a second, 0.7 degrees per second of pitch. Gonna close this. Engage. Get these numbers here. I'm gonna kill smartass. Let me just make sure that is okay. Yep, we are okay. Burn 7 all the way, burn 6 all the way, and then burn 4 for 25 seconds. Launch into plane of target. T-minus 8 minutes. What a phenomenal window that we've achieved here. What fantastic timing we have. This is great. We're gonna park in a 200 by 200. Did it draw the line? It drew a fuck ass line, but I guess we'll see. It just now changed our inclination to the moon, so we'll fucking certainly see. Let me go to PVG. Let me see if I don't know if I trust it. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust here. All right, T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 6. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, T-minus 40 seconds. We're gonna let it. Ooh, a sunrise launch, chat. Oh, you already know what's going down. Look at this absolute cinema right here. Look at this absolute cinema. Here we go. Here we go. We are T-minus 27 seconds. Look at this. Look at this. This is so nice. I don't get nearly enough credit from you guys. All you guys do is bully me, and look at what I give you. I give you guys absolute studio grade. Okay, T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7. Cinematic shots here for free. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have ignition and liftoff. We are clear of the launch pad, and away Val goes for the 4th time. Now, roll program is initiated. We are ascending. What appears to be nominally. This right here. We're gonna get a slight angled view here to ensure that we do. Okay, there's the pitch. Pitch program is initiated. Gravity turn is underway here in what appears to be a very nominal ascent. First thing we watch for is the main SRB separations, followed immediately by the core stage ignition to take us damn near the entire way to low Earth orbit, a 200 kilometer by 200 kilometer orbit. I'm actually curious here. I want to see which way it's taking us. It appears so far so good. Right here. It appears so far so good. Yeah, the 45 heading is about what'll go this way. Okay, this is good. This is good. So far, we're actually chilling. Okay, T-minus 30 seconds on SRB sep. We'll go back to cinema here. Yeah, we're gonna go about right here. About right there. Right there or so. What I'm actually gonna do here, chat, I'm gonna put all my trust in MechJeb. I need water. I'm gonna refill my coffee as well. We're gonna trust MechJeb here. SRB separation. Immaculate work. I think they might hit. Ooh, they cut it close, but they did not strike. Love to see it. There's the Space Center down here. Look at that. The Corral Space Center, just off the coast of Brazil, or on the coast of Brazil. Okay, well here we go. We are ascending. This is going to be a long burn. I'm putting all my trust in MechJeb here. I'm going to get some coffee and some water, and maybe even pee. I will be right back, chat. All right, chat, we're back in business here. I'm glad to see everything is still nominal. We'd love to see how much longer we got on the core stage. We got 20 seconds on it. meaning we are damn near in orbit here. We got fresh cups of coffee, fresh cups of water. We're in business. We're locked in. We're going to the moon this time, I swear. It's also not letting me ditch my stage here. I don't really know why. The LES, rather. Okay, there go the... Okay, the interstages were a little bit better this time. Not by much. Did my action group go away? Oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking number. There it goes. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there it goes. All that time I spent. We're gonna extend panels here. We got 14 seconds on it. What a view this is. First and foremost. Let me do another. Yeah, that's quite nice. Look at that. Alright, get the HUD here. 3, 2, 1. It should shut down. Now. It did. Okay, there we go. Phenomenal work, MechJeb. You did well. Oh, phenomenal work. It actually did it this time. Okay. We are in a matching inclination of the moon. We recovered both SRBs for $2,000. It's not much, but it's honest work. What the fuck? How big is RSS for you to go AFK while burning? JP Darkwing, what's happening, buddy? Large. That was an 8-minute flight to get into orbit there. It could be faster, right? It definitely could be. It's also it's a 1-to-1 scale. We're playing 1-to-1. It could be faster, right? I much more lean towards smooth and steady, lower thrust to weight ratios. You know what I'm saying? I just raw dog in a time warp. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I thoroughly enjoy it. You know what I mean? But also, it was a nice way to take a break. I had to get some water and coffee. All right. Yeah, we're going to the moon this time, but for real. Let me quick save in case we crash or something. Look at this view. Look at this. Chat, look at that. I can imagine when you need to go somewhere far like Neptune. Nah, yeah, for fucking real. It's probably going to be a long burn. Which will, I mean, in space for a transfer burn, can't really warp there, you know. But it is, yeah, I don't know. I've never actually been anywhere but the moon in RSS. This is all kind of brand new to me. Still learning it, you know what I mean? I did try a Venus and Mars flyby, but that's kind of where it stopped, was a flyby. All right. Well, MechJeb has done us right this time. We're gonna pull up Astrogator here. We got 49 minutes until our next window burn, so we're gonna come here. We're gonna set that T-minus 49 minutes until we're at that transfer. Let's go ahead here. Mess with our maneuver node. I want to get on the front side, yeah, for the free slowdown velocity. So let me do this. Like so. 761, it's a little high. 369. 156. 53, I'll take that. That's quite nice. Okay, smart ass, let me pull this up. Lock onto maneuver node there. Execute. Our torque wheels are a whole lot better this time, too. Look at that. Interesting. Curious indeed. What mods am I using aside from RSS? Well, it's actually Sol. SOL. It's the predecessor, or the successor, rather, to RSS Reborn. Because it goes like RSS Reborn. And Sol is in development now, but it's the intended successor to RSS Reborn. But that, and then I got like 200-something mods installed. But it's nothing like... It's a whole bunch of stuff essentially to be like a step down from Realism Overhaul and RP1, because I don't really fuck with that. Sort of confused why is there like multiple periapses and apses. That's my maneuver node. So my maneuver node is over here around Earth. And that's my transfer burn, right? That's where we're gonna burn and get to the moon. And then right here is when I actually get into the SOI. And this is my intercept right here. I'm focused on the moon right now. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? So is the blue thing? The blue thing, oh, it's a contract. It's a contract to put a satellite right here. That's all it is. Ain't nothing crazy, buddy. What a view. Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question about mods, Yeah, it's all just, it's like a whole bunch of stuff. The kind of the big ones are Principia. I don't know that I'm ready for Principia. It's probably some BS. A couple of our people here, they do play Principia. I'm not quite at that level yet. I'm only just now getting a proper rein in on Kerbalism and RSS and, like, you know what I'm saying, all the real antennas, the whole shebang. And maybe once I feel confident in that, once we do a couple interplanetary trips and stuff, maybe I dabble in Principia. You know what I mean? But for now, it feels a little steep. It feels a little above my pay grade. You know what I mean? All right, let's warp to our burn here. We got 43 minutes. Kerbal drive me literally fucking yeah. I mean, I love it. I love the science overhaul that it does. I have the worst luck with engine failures, is my thing with Kerbalism. Anybody who's watched me more than once can confirm. Anybody in here will, in fact, confirm. You'll probably see it if you stick around. Everybody bullies me about my terrible luck with Kerbalism and engine failures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the brakes. T-minus 30. Here we go. I like the science overhaul, but early game. Oh, yeah, early game is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Why are you manually time warping instead of just clicking? I mean, I could do that. I'm not too terribly worried about it though. T-minus 20 seconds here. Kind of one or the other, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have so much Delta V left after this. All right, T-minus 10. Easy. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna throttle up now because superstition here. And we are underway. We are on the way to the moon here. Transfer burn is initiated. Yeah, we're on the same fucking plane and everything this time. I love to see it. This is just like Artemis 2 with the transfer. Literally, yeah. Gonna have to dip, I think. Third. Oh, Ike, that's fucking tragic, buddy. Let me know in Discord how it shakes out. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's a good design. You know what I mean, JP? It's a good design. Our rocket does very much look like the SLS as well. But you can't beat a very functional design. I should export your mod pack. Ooh, I do. It's in the Discord. If you felt like joining, if you felt like you enjoyed it here, you can absolutely join the Discord. We got a couple of mod packs posted in there. But zero pressure otherwise. You don't have to. But we got a couple of channels dedicated to KSP. Discussions and mod packs and mod questions, the whole shebang. My voice is very cool. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. PC's crashing the fuck out for some reason. That's super fucking annoying. Sorry, buddy. What an that's a terrible start to a Friday night. That doesn't sound fun literally at all. We got a ways to go on this burn here. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. Yeah, go do your thing. No stress, man. Go do your thing. Yeah. Either way, I hope the best for you because it sounds fucking awful. I don't envy you. But don't sweat being here, man. You're chilling. Step up along with manual burns. You got to stay here for 30 days to get to the moon. Sort of, kind of. Yeah, it is a long burn. I mean, it's it's like 3,000 meters a second in delta V to get into orbit of Kerbin. It's like 3,200 meters a second in delta V just to go to the moon, just to get a flyby. A whole round trip to get into a 100-kilometer orbit. Is somewhere in the ballpark of like 16,000 meters a second in delta V. Which, like, it sounds crazy if you've only ever played stock, but it's kind of the same thing. You just, like, the numbers scale up. 32? No, like 16,000. 3,200. Yeah. 3,200. From low Earth orbit to get to low orbit of the moon, 3,200-ish. Well, no, it's like more like 3,600. Just because like Kerbin, the Kerbin solar system is way smaller. You know what I mean? New parts get more thrust and are more efficient. I mean, it's sort of kinda. It's literally just like take stock KSP, but inflate the numbers and the performance of parts. You know what I mean? It's the same exact shit. It's just larger numbers. You know what I mean? Are the parts new? Yeah, there's some in parts packs and stuff. That's why I have so many mods installed. But also there's, or does Soul only have, no. I mean, you could go just stock parts and download, there's a mod called Smurf, is what it is, and it scales the stock parts to have like scaled outputs, you know what I mean, to match the 1-to-1 scale. And you could just rock straight stock parts if you really truly wanted to. But I don't, I got a whole bunch of stuff installed. But yeah, you literally could just do Soul, Visual Mods, and Smurf, and just rock a 1-to-1 stock playthrough. Okay. 250 meters a second on this burn lift. Here we go. We're going to start throttling down to sub 100. Hold on, I'll read that here in a second. I will catch up with chat. We're going to throttle down here. Easy. We're going to finesse the rest of it, probably the last like 2 meters a second or so, with RCS probably. Easy. Throttle down, throttle down. For the 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. RCS, RCS. Fuck off. Prograde. RCS. Get out of here. Go away. 107, a little too much. 48 will do. That's a nice intercept right here. That is a phenomenal intercept. Okay. Val is officially underway to go orbit the moon for a little while. She might go crazy, though. She started to earlier. So we'll certainly find out. All the while, Jeb is still in orbit, getting that 30-day milestone. Loki thinking of... Easy. Oh, did that fuck up my... God damn it. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Where am I? Go to vessel here. 3 minutes, that's fine. Come over here. Hold on, I'll read that here in a second. Hold on. I gotta fix this flyby here. Focus view. Let me go right. Orbit. Maneuver. Oh, I literally just gotta go. Okay, all right. All right, yeah, go away. Yeah, 54 is fine. Okay. RCS is off. Turn off smartass. And now we catch up with chat. Okay, Loki thinking of running Blue Dogs over home all, but I don't know. It's like you. I honestly see a lot of people talk about it, but I don't know what it is, if we're being honest here. No, your timing is really good because I was in the thick of it. Yeah. No, I had to fix my intercept. So I read your message late. Yeah, well, that's it right here. Let's warp a Rooney a little tiny bit. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I honestly, I don't really care for parts packs that do that. It's just like not really my thing. You know what I mean? There you go. I can't quite get everybody in the picture. I mean, I guess we sort of kind of can. Let's do a little one of these. We do, excuse me, I guess I can move around. Let me go this way. Let me go retro. Like a lot of parts. Yeah, and I'm not really big into parts packs that add like a whole bunch of parts. Because a lot of them I just won't end up using. But also like the parts packs, like it just gets really messy in the VAV, and you know what I mean? Not really my thing. Some people love it. Not so much for me. And that's alright. Everybody plays this shit different. I'm trying to get some good lighting here. Is what I'm trying to do. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's quite nice. Look at that. Earth and shit. Okay, let's warp to like right here. Let's actually warp to literally just the entrance of the SOI. Keep going. Kerbalism. Yeah. Valentina's also losing her mind. It's fine. It'll be alright, Val. Here she comes. Don't you have a VAB? I don't think I have Janitor's Closet. No, maybe I think I actually do. I easily get overwhelmed too if I just have like a million parts packs installed and it's all new stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. If I have like a million parts that are all new all at once, I don't much care for it. Okay, we're losing electricity here, but it's because all this science is running. So let me also transmitting data here. How much data do we have? Yeah, we got quite a bit, but it should transmit fairly quick here. We're gonna. I don't want to. Do we have direct contact? Is that who we're transmitting to right now? It's direct contact, which is surely going to be the fastest. If I point at a relay, it's going to throttle my transmission rate. It's just going to take forever, and my batteries kind of suck. Yeah, we should get it done, though. The most awful noise. There it is. Okay. All that's done. Good lord. Okay, let's run this science here for the material lab and the goo in high moon space. And then we'll keep it moving. EDA as well. EDA airport. Yes, please. There it is. There's the moon. Oh, I wish that control didn't go away. I gotta go to the main menu to change it too, which is terrible. Science labs always do that? Yeah, literally, yeah. A little one of these. A little one of them. Six seconds on this EDA report. There we go. I'm almost positive I accepted the Apollo program. And if I didn't, I sort of fucked myself because I don't think that I'll be able to now. Let's go to the Space Center really quick. We're going to lose a lot of electric charge here. Let me get my panels like right in the sun. 100%. To postpone the inevitable here. All right, let me go to the Space Center really quick. F5 in case we get a crash because of scene change. Do you play with Kerbalism? Major General, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. How we doing? How we been? What's the vibe? What's the move? Did I get the Apollo program? Yes, we do have the Apollo program. Phenomenal work because we get a 400% increase to funds on milestones. This is great. This is good. This is good. Do we have any new contracts or what a pain in the ass? What? Kerbalism? We're gonna get this done. Is what we're gonna do. Let me see if we have any new ones though. Still just a land and return. Sigma 7. Nothing really new. No. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, we already talked about Kerbalism. Yeah. It ruined. Yeah. It. Right. That was you, right? Literally 5 minutes ago. I'm old. Your messages go with little old ones. Yeah, they do. That's just like standard layout. Okay, let's go back to Val. Let's actually check on Jeb too. He should be like maybe almost done with his 30-day orbit. I'm sure he's slowly losing his mind though. Mercury 1-3 right here. He's only 15 days. He's got a ways to go. Sorry, buddy. Got to stay in there. But what we can do here is Mercury 1-5. I don't want that. Go back to all the rest of the ships here. Mercury 1-3. Yeah, he's stressed. That's okay. What is he breaking here? Failures right here. Still just the RCS thruster, so that's good. That's good. I'm gonna terminate this. It's just debris. But we are gonna go right here back to Val. Is what we do. And we're gonna get her in a nice stable orbit. Yeah, that'll do it, Ike. You got 2 of them? You got 2 1 terabytes or what? RP1, yeah, it's not really for me. I love the idea of it, and I really like managerial stuff in KSP, but it's a little too much. You know what I mean? 2 terabytes? Okay. Could you remove it as a temp fix? Or are you over are you over full on one of them? Let me lock staging here as well. We're gonna just go ahead and warp to our parry. Is what we do. Let me go right here. Yeah, we'll just do this right here. Oh, fucking come on. What's a parry? Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. Oh, it's because we're transmitting. Yeah, I know. Just transmit already. Goodness. Okay. These antennas just drain the batteries so hard. Surely we're almost done transmitting. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Almost. Let's do the circle behind my trajectory. Real antennas. This right here. The purple and everything. Real antennas. We're gonna not transmit. We're gonna hold off on transmission. We're gonna wait till we're closer. What does that do exactly? Real antennas is just like an overhaul of the whole comm system. That's why my battery keeps dying the way it is because they're super strong. But you have to like you set bandwidth, strength. You choose like your different comm bands. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a whole overhaul of the comm system. It makes the antennas super powerful, but like the trade-off is that they drain a lot of electricity. Is the trade-off with that. Okay, so we're not going to transmit that. We're going to let our batteries charge back up. Let's try it now. That's fine. We'll just hold on to it. The experiment's done. We're just not going to transmit quite yet. How long is this song? It's only like a minute long. Let's, yeah, so let's get here. Let's warp to our parry. Okay, big chillin'. Here we go. We might connect to some of these relays here. Easy. Okay, we are connected to a relay there. Okay. Oh, it's because we're transmitting that. Yeah, go away. Well, the problem here... The battery's dead, but I do have RCS for moments such as this. There's genuinely so much shit on my screen. Yeah, I also just kind of keep these on right here. Look at that. There you go. Yeah. RCS, turn back on, please. And then we're going to close our orbit here. Are we... Oh, we don't have ignition because we don't have any battery. Okay, well, we got to get in the sun then, I guess. Yeah, the engines cannot ignite. I mean, we got a lot of hydrazine for our RCS here. It's not very effective, though. It's not very effective. Solar panel's doing a lot of nothing. Well, it's because I'm behind the sun, the moon right now. You know what I mean? I didn't kill the transmission fast enough, so we just wasted all our battery. You know, yeah. So it goes. So it goes. We'll just be a little late on the capture. That's all right. Yeah, we're not going to do all that. We're not going to do all that. Let's get into the sun here. There we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to point. I want to say, where's the moon? There's the moon. We're going to point this way, and this is how we're going to burn for our capture right here. Hello? Why do we just not have... Why are they all shut off? Weird, interesting. Okay, they're all activated here. Here we go. Your evil engine failure? Well, yeah, I thought for a minute. But nah, they just... I think when we lose power, I think they just auto shut off. The Hydrolox engine's there. like right here. To slow down and to shift our orbit this way. Holy Delta V waste? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was going to be spent regardless, you know what I mean? Okay, stage. Staging is locked. Green light, here we go. Ignite. Lock staging again. There we go. Get away from our transfer stage there. And then we'll just point straight retro here. And this will be our Apo. There we go. That is indeed an orbit here. We got 1,700 meters a second of Delta V left. Did I not get a milestone for this? I'll just leave the orbit high. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we got plenty to work with here. I want a low parry around here, and then we're gonna leave it high over here. It's gonna shift a little bit. This is fine. We'll go right here. We'll go right here. What's for the solar panels? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Okay, no EVA report, or no crew report rather. We're back in high space here, so let's get back down to low. I don't know if this counts as low. We're still in space high, it says. We're gonna make sure our panels are like properly oriented to the sun there. Yeah, and let's weasel our way down. Make sure we don't transmit any data to kill our batteries. Shaders don't work. It makes my applications transparent so you can't see them. Interesting. So parry try? What do you mean? What do you mean a parry? We are in space low, officially space low. Okay, phenomenal work. I don't want to do this. I would like my panels to have like full, unbridled access to the sun here. So go like this. And let's run some experiments. Let's do this right here. I gotta shut the other one off first. Do this right here. Yeah, kill you and kill you. Oh, it's running. Okay, well that's fine. Let's run this one right here. Transfer all data right here. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I would be very surprised if that finished. EVA report. EVA report, yes please. I'm gonna inspect this. Inspect ECLSS. Brand new, good stuff. Inspect reaction wheel, good stuff. Good stuff indeed, Val. You love to see it. Oh, so pretty? Yeah. No, the textures, the soul textures are insane. With Volumetric Cloud 5 installed, absolutely insane. Okay, here we go. Spacewalk and Orbital Luna. What's crazy is I didn't get the orbit milestone, which is real weird. Manor Storm from Orbital Luna. We have a contract for it, but I didn't get the milestone. And then we're just waiting on Jeb's 30 days there. 6 seconds on the ED airport. Maybe I need to circularize. I don't know. This is going to be a whole waste of gas. It needs to be closer. It literally, I mean, just for the milestone, not even a contract. You know what I mean? I'm going to stop the transmission like stat. Stop you. Because worst case, we can just return with it. We have the data. How's she doing on life support? Super chilling. Well, we just let our science run now is what we do. And that is that. Let me just, let me make sure. I'm going to stop that one. We're going to run this one. Just to make sure there's no extra. We got 18 minutes on this left. Yeah, nothing. That's okay. We have so much science right here. This is going to be a pretty good haul, if I do say so myself. Let me turn here. Get those panels like directly in the sun like that. We might... No, we might actually finish it before we go dark. If we go dark, though, we're gonna stop it. Just not kill our batteries. Yeah, we're gonna stop this. Because we should have enough battery to last us around the moon. There we go. There we go. And we'll just do it. We'll go low again. 5 days in space is what she's done. She's fine. we packed enough supplies here. We'll wait for space low, run this experiment again. In full battery. There it is. Run you. Finish it up, and then transfer, and then she can get out of here. That is all the science in the world that we'll have. And that's it right there. Transfer that data to the command module. That's so many samples. That's 8 plus 3. That's 11 data samples. You love to see it. Okay, let's set a maneuver up here to be very efficient with our ejection burn. Probably gonna be like a right here maybe. We're just gonna fucking prograde out here, like so. And what is that gonna do for our Earth parry? We've got the gas for it. Here we go. Earth parry is 15 mil. 10 mil. Yeah, we're super fine. 1 mil. Too much. What I could do over here. 303. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna finesse this. We're gonna go at like a 50 again. Is what I would like to shoot for. 58's fine. 58's fine. Logan, you're back. What's up, buddy? It needs to be closer. Maybe you need to circle. No landing. No landing. Remember, you can right-click the parry, lock it. Yeah. Or just, yeah. Okay, well, that's a maneuver, if I've ever seen one. Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was just like, yeah. You know, no. Okay, so let's lock onto our maneuver here. And let's look at this. Look at this. Look at what we've accomplished today. With like, I was gonna say almost 0 hiccups, but not quite. Yeah, let's get to our maneuver here. We're going this way. Let me go like right here. Right, that's what we did. Yeah, that's what we did. We came in. Yeah, we're going this way. Okay. Yeah, 5 hours. All right. Back in the sun. There we go. Batteries are full. We're going to have about 600 meters a second of Delta V left to spare. Made some changes to the rocket. Good stuff. Can I see the tracking station later? Yeah. Yeah, they look super nice. And they're going to look better in person, too. The moon looks a whole lot better than in the tracking station. But yeah, the textures are really fucking nice. Okay, we are T-minus 6 minutes from our burn here. I'm going to warp a little tiny bit. 3, 2, 1, kill it. 24 seconds. All right, here we go. And we're just going to make sure extra that we're locked into our maneuver here. Force roll 0, just because it feels nice. And what we're going to do is we're going to be ready well, no, we're fine. Yeah, look at that. 2, 1, 0, ignition. Little one of these, you know what I'm saying? Little one of those. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, 450 meters a second left on the on my stream lag, so I refresh the page and then I got a 20. Oh no, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I was gonna say they do look super nice, but they look better in person. Like it doesn't quite look the same. Like you'll see with the moon and stuff. So they look super good in the tracking station, but they'll look even better when we actually do like flybys and stuff. Yeah, I mean look at this. You know what I mean? All right, let me lock in. We got 50 meters a second here. Let me throttle down. Okay, we went like 0.3 over. That's okay. That's all right. Let me kill this maneuver node here. I'm actually going to point pro. I'm going to go over here and see what our parry is. I need it to be a little bit higher here. We're going to stabilize. We're moving around, please. Uh, 50 will do. That'll be nice. Okay, and that's it. We have a return trajectory home. I should totally recreate that Venus mission the Soviets did where they tried to land a probe multiple times on it. Yeah, I have tried that. This is a fresh save. I didn't get a whole lot further than this on my last save. We landed on the moon. And then I sent a relay system with a lander to Venus, but then it just like, I don't remember what the fuck happened, but something got fucked up, and all it turned out to be was a flyby, is all that it was. Not even close. Oh, it's because it required a lot more Delta V than the Delta V map said. I was short by like 4,000 meters a second of Delta V. So yeah, it didn't work out. It turned out to be just a flyby, not even close to a capture. And we did Mars too. We did a flyby of Mars. That was super cool. That was a low flyby too. All right, you know what it is. Screenshot time. This is why we play the game here. This is why we play the game. For stuff like this right here. Let me not lock on a pro. I go right here. Uh-huh. A little one of these. Like so. Yeah, that's quite nice. That's quite nice right here, chat. Can I get some cool glare off of the sun? Yeah, there we go. Not quite. The light's all right there. Yeah, a little something like that, you know what I mean? A little one of these, mayhaps. More sunlight. If I do like one of these. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, you love to see it. Okay, I'm too bad to do anything else. You just take screenshots? Literally, yeah. We're orbiting the moon right now, Logan. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Look at this. We also have 4 landers in 4 separate biomes as well. We did a relay deployment. That's what these relays out here are. A relay deployment slash lander, like a dropship style mission is what we did a couple days ago. You're gonna add a fairing to your heavy rocket. Hell yeah, good stuff. Orbiting a harsh way to put it. What do you mean? What do you mean a harsh way to put it? We had no intentions of staying for long. I mean, okay, we're not orbiting technically anymore. We're on Escape SOI. Technically, we're not orbiting anymore. Yeah, let's scram. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know the rules. You know the rules. Yeah, you know what it is. Here we go. Before it goes away. That's money. That's money right there. That's it. Look at that. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is technically an escape trajectory. Okay, yeah, let's scram. Val's sick of this shit. She's been up in space for 5 days now in this tiny little command module. Jeb is still currently losing his marbles. Alright, come on now. Alright, here we go. And we're just going to start free-falling straight towards Earth and into the atmosphere. Is what we do. Boy, do we plan this really well. Explorer 1 is dying. That's okay. It's really old. It makes sense. Science data? No! From who? I think it was Jeb. Let me see about transmitting some of this. 117 right here. Okay, phenomenal. Charge the battery back up. Transmit this. Just so she doesn't fucking go crazy again. Okay, that's all transmitted. Okay, so now it's just the physical science here. Oh, we're doing so good on science. You love to see it. Love to see it. Let's warp to right here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Can we please just fucking go? Oh my god. I know Jeb is losing his mind. 12 days in space Val has been. Alright, let's see here. Can we please just go? Alright, here we go. We're in business here. We're in business here. Gonna post the upgrade? Hell yeah, good stuff. I want to see it. I want to see what that payload fairing on there. Hopefully it looks a whole lot nicer. Okay, one last time, we're just going to go ahead and transfer all the data here, just to make sure it's all there, before we come come in for re-entry and separate from our service module. Okay, we're sub 1,000 kilometers. We're going to go ahead and separate now. No, we'll give it a little bit. Probably like 300 kilometers we'll separate. Easy, chat. Easy. All the rest of this is hand manual operations. We'll go 400. Now, separation. This is the stack step. Goodbye service module. There it goes. And we're going to pull smartass up, and we're just going to lock the fuck on to negative surface velocity. Arm the parachutes. Okay, parachutes are armed, and Valentina is ready for re-entry. Posted? Hell yeah. Let me take a peek. Let me see what it's all about. There she goes, into the dark. Could have planned that a little bit better, but that's okay. Watching me in Minecraft is absolutely wild. Absolutely bonkers. Alright, screenshots. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. It'd be sick to cover up all the RCS tanks or move those elsewhere, but Post it gotta show us. Show us what? Watching me it's in the Discord. Priest posted in the Discord. Watching me in Minecraft. Let's get this show on the road here. We're coming ripping in 11,000 meters a second again. Here we go. Oh, the rocket? Your rocket? What do you mean? I think about 70,000 where we started really getting flames. You forgot what it looks like? What are you talking about? You should be playing it right now. Nah, it's in the Discord. People can see the Discord. Okay, here we go. Full-on re-entry. Here it is. The G-forces, I think they capped out at like 5.5 last time. It was a very smooth re-entry. Yeah. You just want me to show off your rocket. Not gonna happen, buddy. You can see the Discord. It is improving in aesthetics. Valentina actually survived. Indeed she did. Indeed she did. And G-forces she didn't even pass out this time. We got this shit locked in. We got re-entry from the moon absolutely locked the fuck in. Cruising through our ablator here. It is doing its job. She's not heating up literally at all. You'll fix the RCS things? Hell yeah, good stuff. Yeah. There's your booms, buddy. That I didn't give you earlier. Okay, we're slowing down 1,000 meters a second now. Chutes are armed. We should get pre-deployment at I don't know where we are. That's okay. Off the coast of Africa. Yeah, off the coast of Africa. What do we got over here? I got nose hairs that are bothering me. I know it looks like I just keep picking my nose, but I swear it's just my nose hairs going rogue. Okay, pre-deployment should happen at about 10 kilometers above sea level of our main chutes here. Okay, 8. I'm a liar. Okay, phenomenal work. We're just going to turn this off. And then the full deployment will be at 1,500 meters is what we'll see. And then Val will have returned from the first ever crewed mission. Flyby into an orbit, into an escape of the moon. Significant historical milestones in this space agency's progression. Well, she's upside down. That's all right. That is all right. She's coming back with a whole bunch of science here. A whole lot of science. You here to see the science? Yeah, it's gonna be a good haul. It's gonna be really nice. We're already sitting at 141 from the transmitted stuff, so that was like 20 science in total. But the samples are gonna go crazy. The samples are gonna be nice. So currently, just to remember, so I don't forget, 141.3 is what we got. Pre-recovery. Here we go. This is a touchdown. Valentina has returned. Let's recover this. What color should I make the fairing? I usually go for white. Is usually what I do, or I'll match the rest of the rocket. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. 293. Look at that. We got 170 science out of that. Good lord. 116, I guess. Goodness. What a mission. Yeah, she got 2 stars now. Immaculate work, Val. We got some good money out of that, too. Contract complete. Yeah, there we go. 211,000 schmackaroonies. But also Apollo milestones is what we get. What do samples do? Why are you so happy about them? Because you can't transmit them. So you can only get the science for it if you like do this, like the science junior and the goo. If you do them, you have to return them. You can't transmit it in Kerbalism. But to do that, you have to have crew or return a probe. Okay, well, we have a lot of science here. What do we want? Obviously, we want better solar panels. Like 1,000%, we need better solar panels. 1.6 electric charge per second as opposed to... what do we got here? Where are they? They are... Where the fuck are they at? It's in here, right? Thermal control. There. Oh, it's the same. 1.6. You can just retract them. Well, I guess that's not a huge upgrade. I just got to add more, is what I got to do. Okay. Well, we're probably still going to get this because antennas. Okay, I'm going to show you the new... Hell yeah. Hell yeah, posted. We got radiators here for in the event that I go properly cryogenic. I actually have to pee super bad, chat. Hold on. I got to pee really bad. Give me 30 seconds, then we're back. Logan, that's a nice rocket, buddy. It's a nice rocket. It looks a whole lot more nice, neat, and tidy, you know what I'm saying? Okay, science and stuff. What we need here is we definitely need some heavy lifters. Hell yeah, we do. I might get this right here. We only got enough for 160. Well, do I need heavy lifters? Maybe I don't because we have tweak scale. What would be sick, though, is the 2-seaters for more space, for more long-term crewed operations, a lot less RCS. Okay, yeah, fair. You can clip them into the tank, you know that? You can clip them in. You can hide them in there. Maybe that is what we do here. We upgrade our crewed capacity here. Inflatable asteroid habitat. Interesting. Porthole observation window. What is this right here? What do we get out of this? Let's see. Storage, just stuff. The lab module, that's right. I kind of want this. This is a whole lot of crude around Earth science, is what this is. Altitude flight birdie. Yeah, this is really good. But I think it actually doesn't come with like anything when you first unlock it, so maybe not quite. We get some. Don't I have two? I don't think I have the telescopes unlocked yet. They're somewhere. I'm not worried about aviation, literally, like at all. I got enough for a 160 plus a 90 is going to be 250. So I really got enough for like one of the 160s and a 90 is what I got. We might go heavy lifters if we're being honest here. But we also, ooh, the Labrador would be kind of gas. Like straight cheat code. You know what I mean? The Poodle Hydrolox, ooh, yeah, that's going to be fucking nice. 460 on that. That's hard to pass up. That's real hard to pass up. Oh, we got a lifter style Methalox as well with a 376 ISP. Yeah, this is really hard to pass up right here. We're gonna get this. And then take a peek at the 90s here. I guess it's really just down to like fuel and stuff. We could go down here. Better cargo, life support, pressurized tank, cargo, meh. Recycling, meh. So maybe we go, meh. That's not really anything crazy in here. We got a nice adapter right here, though. This could be huge. This right here, as well as these fuel tanks. I think we're gonna go right here. Yeah, I want that adapter. Is what I really want. Okay, well now, what we do is we're gonna finish Jeb. We're gonna finish his mission real quick. He should be like almost done. Yeah, hell yeah, Logan. Did you clip all the tanks in? Oh, all right then. You did not. Oh, your rocket is orange. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that part. I missed it, buddy. Terminate that. Let's go to Jeb here. Orbiting Earth. He is 24 days in. And currently losing his fucking mind. So we're going to wrap his mission up and then bring him back home. Gotta say Bob. Okay, there you go. I made it white. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. If you wanted to, for better fairings like the style that I use, you could download procedural fairings. Phenomenal mod. Wonderful mod, even. I will die on the hill. The procedural fairings is... Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, let's bring Jeb home. He's had enough. Yeah, RCS is completely... maybe we can repair it? Let's see. All right, can you quit? Cannot click it to repair. Phenomenal. Grab. Board. Yeah, let's wrap this up for him. Let's just warp to T plus 30 days. Yeah. There it is. Okay, he is 30 days in. Yep, contract is complete. 125,000 schmackaroonies there. We're gonna bring his ass home. He's had enough here. Yeah. Indeed. We're just gonna put him at like a 25 kilometer parry as well. No, we'll go 35. 35 will do. Our solar panel's also almost busted too. We're gonna decouple here from the service module. Easy peasy. Here we go. Arm the chutes. Lock on the smartass. Negative surface velocity and kill our roll, and away we go. Let's re-enter with Jeb. Transfer state is 5693. Goodness, that's a lot of Delta V. That's a lot of Delta V, buddy. All right, Jeb is on his way home. And now we're getting to, now we're gonna start building some sizable rockets here. Your transfer stage absolutely could. Yes, 5693 absolutely could. $3K. Okay, yeah, there you go. Where is that? Where you're trying to do is land on Duna? You definitely don't need $3K to land. If you just pack a fuck ton of parachutes, you can kill a lot of your speed that way. And then use some of your Delta V. You could land. If you pack a bunch of shoots, you could land, and then you could even re-enter orbit. Oh, you're gonna say Bob from the Mun. Okay, yeah. You got more than enough. Oh my god, let me warp. Also, Earth Sunrise here. Can almost land on the mud by itself? Yeah. Can almost. Oh, your transfer stage? Yeah. I'm gonna say you can almost with 3K. I'm gonna say you should definitely be able to comfortably. But yeah, the transfer stage. I get what you're saying. Okay, we're almost able to warp here. Excuse me. And go. And go. There it is. Alright, Jeb is currently in the atmosphere here. And rapidly descending. Turn my fan off. Kind of chilly now. So now what we prep for is I mean, the next logical step here is landing on the moon with crews. You know what I mean? That is, in fact, the next logical step here. Alright, this is the worst part, is the highest level of the atmosphere. You just can't warp through it, you know what I mean? Every time I try using the volumetric cloud, it doesn't look nearly... it should look way better on stock. If you're downloading it, like, from BlackRack. Are you volume 3 or volume 5? Where are we at? Is this Africa? We keep landing in Africa. What are we doing? V5? Did you remove all your previously existing visual mods before you drag and dropped volumetric clouds in your game data? I still gotta go to the Mun. I don't even, yeah, the Mun is super easy to just eyeball. Like, dumb easy. Once you do it a couple times, you're like, okay, alright. Yeah, worst case scenario, just nuke your install and literally just download volumetric clouds and then see how it looks. Because yours should look way the fuck better on stock. Because these are like, this is still in development, you know what I mean? So they're not like full on volumetric, but eventually they will be. And boy, let me tell you, I'm excited for that day. Because what a phenomenal planet this is going to be with full on volumetric clouds. Once you see it coming over the horizon, you just burn. So yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I usually just go. I do the 45 or the 90 degree angle. I just eyeball it. When it's like directly to the right of Kerbin, you know what I'm saying? I just shoot for up this way. Is the way that I always, in my head, that's how I view it. Check Discord. Wow, what's up? What'd you do? Playing KSP in Minecraft while watching me stream KSP is absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely bonkers. Let's see what the poll is at. 11 votes are in. Currently, the helmet and the rocket sub badge are tied. I personally kind of hope the helmet wins. If we're being honest here. Only Minecraft? Yeah. Playing Minecraft, or playing KSP in Minecraft while watching me on the second monitor in Minecraft stream KSP. Nutty. I hope we'll actually get some surface science from this too. I think we're gonna land in the desert. Yeah, hell yeah, we are. Okay. Low on electric charge. We might actually not be able to. That's okay. What I could probably do is I could pack some extra batteries. Currently, all the batteries that I have are in the actual service module and not in the command pods. I probably should pack some for re-entries such as this. What we got here? Stage destroyed? Yeah, service module. Indeed, service module. All right, there we go. Through the clouds we go. Chutes are pre-deployed and opened. Another 500 meters and they should fully open. There they go. Immaculate work. Only thing is we just have no electric charge, so we can't get the cool surface science from here. That's all right though. That's all right. Just in the middle of the desert here. All right. Come on, Jeb, let's wrap this shit up. 150 meters. Almost touchdown. 6 meters a second. Head first, and that'll do it. That'll do it. Can I do... Oh, we already have it from here. Okay, interesting. All right. In the hot deserts? Interesting. I don't remember ever doing that. Interesting. Well, Jeb is home. Jeb almost lost his mind in orbit for 30 days, but by God is he home. You got a MUN orbit with 1.3? Yeah, hell yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a lot of Delta V for the MUN. But yeah, Bob is for sure coming home. I can't park there? Yeah, you're not wrong. Let alone upside down, I can't park there. Okay, see, and here's the cool thing, is we're still doing really well money-wise, right? We're making our rockets pretty fiscally responsibly. And we still have $1 million. VAB is fully upgraded. Launchpad is fully upgraded. DSN is we're actually level 2. Research facility is upgraded. Right? We're doing pretty good here. Let's see what contracts we have. Telescope around Earth. But that's that super. Yeah, the reward's like not good, literally at all. Just probes in certain orbits. The whole shebang here. The Apollo is going to be huge. Apollo is going to be huge, so we're going to keep pressing with that. I don't think that I can do the actual proper Apollo. Yeah, we just don't have it unlocked. That's fine. I'm not really stressed about it. Okay, so let's go ahead. It's time to build, chat. It's time to build some big shit here. The Mercury. Actually, we're gonna officially. No, it's still Mercury. It's still main missions here. The 1-6. The Mercury 1-6. Maybe we even go 2, because we're going to get, like, big. You know what I mean? So first and foremost, out the gates, let's open up, no, from scratch. From scratch. Here we go. Mercury 2-0 right here is what we do. Son of a bitch. Maybe not, because what we don't have is the bigger command pods. So, okay, maybe what we do... build my version of the Logan Fatboy? No. Do we build to do some interplanetary flyby? No, I don't think I have the antennas for it. What I should have maybe done is gone for the bigger... Henry, what's happening, buddy? Do you love your job or job your love? Yes. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Glad to have you. Phenomenal question. Okay, well, what do we do here? What do we do here? We could go Atlas. It's kind of overkill. What do we still need here? What do we have? Hab mod wise, we don't have a science lab. Yeah, we don't have like none of that stuff. We could go long-term research, but the science is kind of like dog shit. Like the long-term crude science. I guess, yeah, we just don't have. What if I scale it up? Will the scale right here? I don't think the crew capacity increases. No, it does not. Can I drag you, please? Indeed, it does not. Well, fuck. Maybe we do another probe? On the moon is what we do? Mayhaps. Yeah, I think that's easy. We already got all the stuff built for it. Right, we can just go Atlas over here. The Atlas 1 Mark III. Load this up, and then we'll literally just do moon landing. Yeah, that's yeah. We're gonna put another lander probe on the surface there. Take this fairing off here. I don't really need another relay. We kind of already have like a lot of relays happening. So we're just gonna take like all of these off. And like literally just go, I think maybe get you off of here. Get you off of here. Actually, we could keep 3 landers here. I mean, we're already heading that way anyway. And we're already built for it. We're gonna keep the 1 relay on here. That's not quite what I want. This right here. Tidy things up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe this is what we do. 14.2 thousand meters a second in Delta V. We go 3 landers. There's tons of biomes. Voyager 1 roleplay. Yeah, pretty much. Not quite. We don't have the tech for that quite yet. Our Voyager 1 would lose signal a whole lot faster than real Voyager 1 and Voyager 2. Yeah, we just drop ship some more probes in different biomes on the moon, I think. Call it scouting out the first ever crewed landing spot is what we're doing here, but also because science. Okay, well, we also do have the seismic accelerometers here. Is what we do have. Let me do this. Scale you down. Yeah, about there or so. We're just going to attach one of these to every single one. Right here, and then right here. Like so. And like so. Okay, it's just new science to be had, is what it is. Radiation telemetry, and then what was the other one? Thermometer on top. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean that's gonna be our payload here. Let's put the payload fairing back on. 14.194 meters a second Delta V. Each one of those landers has, I think it was like 3,000 meters a second, maybe like 2,500. A Kerbal moon landing. Oh, for you, I mean, that's what you're doing right now. That is indeed what you're doing. And we honestly, we don't even really need refinements or anything to this. $66,000. We don't recover the SRBs. I probably could if I slap some parachutes on here. No, it's whatever. Save. Go through our staging here. It's been a while since we flew this thing. Meow meow. Maui Maui. Mwai Mwai. SRBs. Launch clamps. Core ignition. Radial decouplers. Core ignition. There it is. There it is. We're going to move the payload fairing up here. And away we go. Yeah. Asking what's happening, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you again. Glad to have you back. How's your night going, buddy? Terra Ash groups here. I don't want those. I want this. And that's it. That's all I want. Save. Payload fairings. Yeah, that's literally kind of really it. Okay, save. And yeah, away we go. What a nice rocket. Rocket. Here we go. Day 2 in a row. That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying. That's dedication. You love to see it. Glad to have you back, big dog. It says it's not responding, but we're gonna wait. It's gonna load. I'm optimistic it's gonna load here. KSP just is trying to trick me into thinking that it's crashing, but it's not gonna. I'm optimistic here. It's crashing like B. There. That's. See what I said? What did I say? What did I say? We're in there. We're in there. Okay. First and foremost, MechJeb did a wonderful job last time. So we're gonna do the same thing again here. Set as target. Okay. Ascent guidance. No, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna go 200 by 200. Is what we do here. 200 by 200. Run through our settings here. Current. Run through our settings here. Just make sure that stage 1 is in fact the last one. Okay, stage 1 is our orbital insertion / lunar transfer. Early shutoff is gonna be 1. I don't want a coast stage. We don't need it. Excuse me. No fixed coast length, no ullage, no spin up. Okay. Thrust weight ratio here is 1.3. We're gonna keep this the same. Goodbye. Ascent settings, I would like for the payload to deploy at 140 here. So that is fine like that. Engage autopilot. Okay, burn all of 4, burn all of 3, and then burn 1 for 60 seconds, which leaves us with 5808 on the Delta V. Okay, now launch into plane to target in T-minus 13 minutes. That's 2 in a row, chat. We're on the launch pad, and it's literally right there. It's literally right there. Let's see if it draws a line. It's not drawing a line. I'm going to trust. We trusted last time, and it paid off really well. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, kill it. A little bit more. We'll get to T-minus 15. 20. Boom. Right here. Okay. All right, chat. This is it. This is it. You know the rules. Nice and cinematic. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Launch clamps released. Liftoff. We are clear of the launch pad. Here we go. Sending 3 more lander probes to the surface of the moon to collect some more science in different biomes here. We might capture in a polar and land 2 of these probes on the poles is what we might do. Roll program was initiated and completed. We're going to watch for the pitch program here. And I'm all in different craters. Yeah. We already got 4 separate biomes, so we're just gonna go probably to different mares. 2 on the poles, 1 on the mare. You know what I mean? Something like that. Gravity turn is underway here. Ascent seems very much nominal thus far. There's the stars. We're getting some elevation here. East crater. It's not the same. It's not the same. There's like a whole bunch of craters like that, but they're mares. There's like the lowlands, the midlands, the highlands, all the different mares. There's the poles. And then there's like craters, you know what I mean? A whole bunch of biomes. Okay, we're going supersonic here. The sound is muffled out now. We're gonna get a good view right here of SRB separation. My poor little dude on screen is just burning up in the plume of the SRBs. Oh, delicious. I love a nighttime coffee. Texting my girl real quick. That's how much trust I got in MechJeb right now. I'm not even a little bit worried about it. Okay, big time sonic booms. Should get SRB separation any minute now. I think they burn for like at most like 2.5 minutes. We'll get SRB separation and core ignition. There it is, SRB sep, core ignition. Oh, you love to see. What a phenomenal fucking first stage sep. Immaculate work, immaculate work. We are moving and grooving here. Absolutely moving and grooving. What are our stats looking like? 118 apoapsis, 118 kilometer, and climbing. We have a 200-second burn on the core stage here. And yeah, we're looking nominal across the board here. Where? I only got 2 landers on here. I thought I had... So 3, 4. Where? I thought I had 3 landers. I guess I only got 2. Okay. I thought for certain I had 3 landers on there. I guess we'll see when it opens up. We will certainly see. Either way, so far, so good. We're down to 5,200 meters a second on the upper stage after orbital insertion. That's fine. We're still going to have plenty. That'll leave us like 2,000. That'll do. I'm going to try to go for a polar capture as well. We'll see how that works out. Let me actually, too, just make sure. Okay, phenomenal work. We trusted. And look, MechJeb is paying nicely. Look at this. Look at this. Phenomenal work here. You'll love to see it. Let's check on the poll here. I'm kind of really invested. I'm kind of low-key really hoping that the astronaut helmet wins. Ooh, the rocket's up to 5 votes. We got 12 votes in. The rocket's up to 5, beating the astronaut by 1 singular vote. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, 98 seconds left on the core stage burn here. I love these really long burns. We also should have pretty much all of our Delta V, like it's kind of stopped at losing 5203 being our remainder. So we should be in super good shape. There we go. Nice little Earth sunrise here. Watching my rescue rocket come over Bob's head. Oh, there you go. There you go. I wouldn't recommend space. Yeah, Mario, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Yeah, space shuttles are very hard. Unnecessary and hard. I much prefer space planes for that reason. There you go, Chad. Some nice cinema for y'all. Yeah, space shuttles are just kind of like the physics are wild, and everything about the physics of it tells you that, like, hey, this is a bad idea. You know what I mean? It's cool when you get it to work, but I would just rather build a space plane. Me personally. You can make your orbit really linear, Bob. Hell yeah, there you go. That's a good idea. Been using a version of the Pathfinder shuttle for all mankind with Fark and Silver. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, shuttles are tough. Shuttles are very much hard. Want to see if you can see the rocket as Bob? Oh yeah. Okay, core stage separation. There we go. Payload fairings are deployed. I think I saw some debris. Let's make sure everything is good here. Okay, phenomenal. We are above the Kármán line. We're going to extend these panels right here. Get some juice going. And we are finishing up our orbit here. 110 seconds on this burn for 970 meters a second in Delta V, and we will be parked in a 200 kilometer by 200 kilometer orbit. Use it for a Duna mission, left balance. Oh, no, buddy. Yeah, it's not. You got to go get her back. You got to go scoop her back up. Bring her home. Yeah, all our stages are cooked. That's fine, though. For the... Yeah, see, we have 3 landers here. Why do I only have... Weird. We have 3 landers. Very strange indeed. Wait. Yeah, real weird. Only 2 of them are showing up. Interesting. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Time shall tell. Oh no. So you left her and you ran out of money? That's not good, buddy. Yeah, she's cooked. Call it long-term research. Long-term surface science outpost on Duna. You know what I mean? Okay, 45 seconds left on the burn here, and we will be in our orbit. 5198 meters a second left after this stage is complied with. And we are going to be in really good shape. We're going to have about, dare I say, like 2,000 meters a second Delta V left after the transfer. Is Stranded Kerbal's the new strat? It kind of low key. It might be. It might be. Not in my playthrough, but for you, it might be the new strat for you guys. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be in like really good shape. We're gonna have like 2,000 meters a second of delta V left. I never sent Kerbals. Well, it's because it's different. I played pro before, unmanned before manned. I did just send Kerbals. Kerbal's Jeb was in orbit for 30 days to do some long-term science, and then Val just went to the moon. She did the first ever crewed moon mission. I'll change the lander, which broke all 6 Terrier engines on landing. Cause oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, the Terrier. I mean, with 6 of them, it kind of depends. I don't know how big your craft was, but yeah, the thrust weight ratio is not great. Okay, let's pull up. Let's do a quick save. Pull up Astrogator here and see. Yeah, laugh it up, Priest. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. We got 22 minutes until we can get a transfer burn here. For a parry about right here. We might try and get a polar capture. Doesn't sound like a bad idea if we're being honest, but we're gonna kind of ride the sunny and dark side. It looks like if we do, but I'm not opposed to it. So let's go here, the maneuver node. Let me make sure antennas are extended. No, it's just okay. All right, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, let's kind of mess with our maneuver node here. Boom, bop. We do like a little one of these. I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe we just go equatorial. That's fine. That's fine. What is that right there? That is a 405. Actually, no. We want to be higher up to deploy this relay that we have on board here. We're gonna go, because these antennas kind of suck. We're gonna go 3 milli maybe. No, we'll go even lower. We'll go 1.6. That's what we'll do. And that's it. That is our maneuver node right there. Done and said with. Said and done with. Smartass, pull it up. Advance. Maneuver node. Force roll 0. Execute. Thank you very much. 1 Mark II lander can, 2 small, 2.5 meter tanks, 1 engine play, 6. Your thrust weight ratio should be phenomenal, especially on Duna. You know what I mean? With 6 Terriers. Should be more than adequate. That's what that should be. Yeah, hell yeah. Go ahead, Logan. We all want to see. Okay, we have 18 minutes until our burn here. We're going to warp. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow it down. Easy. 130. Excuse me, that is a 3-minute, 9-second burn. 30, 20, 10. Boom, 10 seconds. T-minus 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. There we go. And away we go. Luna transfer burn is underway here. Yeah, hell yeah. We're in fucking business right here. 2.45 thrust away. Oh no, yeah, that's just how it goes, Mario. That's just how it goes sometimes. You can't see it, but you can see the outline because okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. The purple outline. We got 2.5 minutes on this burn here. Is the screenshots? Hell yeah, I'll take a peek. You been trying to learn more as far as like landing? How long have you been playing KSP, Mario? Oh shit, yeah, there you go, Logan. Yeah, just zooming on by. Okay, minute 54 on this burn. Everything is going really well so far, if I do say so myself. We have a 2,000 meter a second difference here, which is going to be more than enough for a capture and secure low orbit to just save all the rest of the Delta V for our landers here. Oh, about a yearish? Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. What's like the furthest out you've been, or like the most complex thing you've done in KSP? Oh, 2-ish months? Okay, yeah. I feel you. All right, yeah, say less, buddy. Do your thing. Oh, jewel diving? Oh, I think you did mention that once. Yeah, jewel diving. Yeah, no, that's dope. That's super dope. I've never organically been to jewel ever in KSP. Literally ever. So it's further than me, you know what I mean? Okay, down to the last 1,000 meters a second of this burn here. What we'll do is at the last 50, I'm just going to preemptively right here, we're going to pull this up. I'm gonna be ready to put our thrust limiter like super far down. All right, I will in a second, buddy. Hold on. I'm locked in. We're finishing up this maneuver here. I'll even get it down to like the last 15, 2015 maybe. Okay, we're at 100. 50. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. We'll finish it like this. Just to really finesse the last little bit here. All right, here it comes. Easy. Oh, fuck me. Stupid ass fucking. Fuck off. Go prograde. Go prograde. Stupid ass fucking system. It's fine. It's fine. It's because my maneuver node disappeared. Let me actually kill this. And we'll actually go just like a mill right there. Okay, well that's also fine. That's fine. Okay, phenomenal work here, chat. Well. See, here's the thing. What biomes do we have here? I could try for right here. That's a big crater. Could go for right here. That's also a big crater. We'll take a peek. We'll see what other biomes pop up as we fly over. You know what I'm saying? That we can shoot for. That might be a biome. That might be a biome. That might be a biome right here. That's going to be a different mare. That's also a different mare. I'm certain of it. But yeah, we'll get here and then we'll perform the capture burn, circularize our orbit, and then deploy the relay and then burn further down. Is what we do. You're gonna quit LARPing and actually save your job. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Legit was Duna of the dual missions. Oh, Infinite Fuel, yeah. Got KSP and Fed 5th. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. All right, well, let's go ahead. Antennas are not deployable. They're just kind of fixed. But panels are deployed. So we're going to go ahead here, and we're going to warp right here. Is what we do. Oh, we also got seismic accelerometers too. We got a whole bunch of new science. Yeah, that's going to be really good. That's going to be really good. Even if we doubled up on biomes, we'd still get some new science, which is phenomenal. Oh, let's lock on to retrograde here. Been looking for mods to better my career missions because it's kind of boring now. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. Now you're gonna start getting it. Next step, Kerbalism. Next step, Kerbalism for sure. Warp right here. Check your screenshot. All right, hold on. I'm doing a maneuver right here. Let's go right here. 5 more minutes. Oh, all right. Oh, there we are. 3 minutes, and then yeah, we're just gonna circularize. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're gonna flip pro here. Nope, I'm an idiot. We gotta burn first. We capture ourselves here. But I actually have to do this right here. There we go. Thrust limiter back up to 100. I like the science and radiation system, but everything else is in. Oh, and Kerbalism. You can do just the. There's a version of Kerbalism that's just science, like it's just the science system. And even if you had the full, you could turn all the rest of the shit off, you know what I mean? I personally, I love it. I love it. I can't go back from it. It just makes the game feel so much more in depth, you know what I mean? All right, 4 million. Yeah. 3, 2. Okay, almost. Easy. I'm gonna throttle down some. Get as circular as possible here. .1, about 900 something is what we are, and that'll do it. 981 by 995. Yeah, close enough. Okay, well, what we do here, I'm gonna flip us pro and deploy the relay so that we can spin around and not be in its way. I just can't figure out the configs. Oh, okay, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, that wasn't to say like you don't know about it. You know what I mean? My bad if it came across that way. All right, let's deploy this relay here. Let's actually extend U to make sure that we, yeah, we still get some sauce. Deploy U. Okay, we have signal still. This is great. This is good. And yeah, relay is deployed. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Where's Earth? Over there? Okay, we're still basically just direct line of sight. Okay, actually, let me do this really fast before we leave. Let me rename you. I'm going to turn this on, turn that on. We're going to go command. Let me rename it to Atlas 13 Lunar Relay. We'll just go Atlas Lunar Relay. No 13. That's not what I wanted. Right here. Keep things nice and organized in the tracking station. Turn you off. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and away we go. We are ready to rock here. We're gonna point retro now. The relay is deployed. We're gonna go ahead and circularize here, or not circularize, but bring our periapsis way further down. We have 1530 left on the Delta V, but this should be more than enough to get to a really low circular orbit. So we are in really good shape here. I'm gonna do like a 40 by 40. Is what we're gonna do. 80, 70, 60, 50. Boom. Immaculate work. Okay, chat. It's all coming together right here. This is going really well. Yeah, there goes our probe. Way over there. Let me unpin that. Don't need it. This is going really well. Okay, that's a mare right here. The one that we're directly over. Confirmed. That is a separate biome. So we might just drop one right here, because we have 3, and then we'll kind of see. We'll see what like kind of pops up over here. You know what I mean? Mare fecunditatis, fecunditatis. It's all Latin. You know what I mean? I don't speak Latin. I don't know. And we're just gonna, yeah, like as we go, we'll just take a peek. That's one biome right here. We're definitely gonna land right here. We'll see what other biomes pop up here. I'm gonna kill warp as soon as we see one, just to make a mental note. Lowlands? I think, no, we got Midlands over here. We have Midlands. I don't think Lowlands. That's fine. The Lowlands are everywhere. And I'm not really interested in going on the dark side, so that's kind of really it. Let's get to our parry here. And not have connection. Can I connect to you down here? Atlas Lunar Relay? Can I do that? Atlas Lunar Relay? Antenna. Antenna. Oh, okay, well, phenomenal. I can't. Alright, well. We're just dead, I guess. Yeah, great. Now we try it again. First hop. I don't know that we're gonna get signal here. We might have to. Here we go. Let's do this right here. Let's burn right here, and we'll correct this side. Landing successful. Hell yeah, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Funny space thing I found proximity. Oh shit, that's crazy. 1,200 meters a second at delta V. I'm really not too terribly worried about how much delta V we have. We're gonna burn like right here, like we're landing. We got a fuck ton to spare. Let's get right here. Easy, point pro. Get our parry up on this side. And then we'll have to, you know what I'm saying, we'll circularize once we, yeah. What do we got? Lowlands right here. This is, I think, going to be the same mare as over here. Okay, we're going to burn. They're all down. I just want a little 40 action. Okay, 33 works. 33 is fine. Okay, phenomenal work. Okay, we're still lowlands here. We're just gonna take a peek at all of this stuff. We're gonna get to. We should have signal at our parry over here. Maybe we go like a little more. 47 is fine. 47 is fine. This planet is smaller than Earth. Is just blocking all storms from Proxima Centauri because it just somehow is. Just, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hell yeah, good stuff, Logan. Good stuff, buddy. You love to see it. Let's see. Okay, Oceanus. Prosalarum. That's his biome right here. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, we still got a bunch of biomes here. Oh, it's this whole area. Okay, okay. Phenomenal work. Mare Imbrium. I think we already have Mare Imbrium with this lander right here. 90% certain. And then these are all ones that we've had before. This whole mare is Mare Imbrium here. Okay, it's not us. And then right here is going to be Midlands, Lowlands. Midlands, yep. Midlands, Lowlands. This is different right here. No, Serenitatis, we already had that. And then we have this right here, Tranquillitatis. But right here is going to be different as well. Yeah, Fecunditatis. Fecunditatis. I think it's Fecunda. Fecunda. Please give me signal still. We should. We have more retro here. Yeah, but this is coming together quite nicely here. Okay, we're gonna burn. 47 by like 40 is the goal here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Oh yeah, phenomenal work. Okay, good shit, chat. We're fucking cooking right now. Like really nicely. I'm gonna F5 just in case we crash. I'm gonna open up a panel on every single one of these, lest I forget later on and then everything dies. And I just self-sabotage the entire mission here. Alright. And all of this stuff is in direct line of sight of Earth too, so this is great. As soon as I get signal on this side, we're going to detach the first lander. Yeah, here we go. Okay, good stuff. First lander is departing the mothership here. Decouple. Good stuff. Throttle off. Activate. Oh. Okay, doesn't want to do it. Where are my engines? Why do I only have one? Hello? Because these have 4. Why does this one only have 1? Okay, well, we can stay symmetrical here. Okay, well, this is actually going to work. Our thrust-weight ratio is just really going to suck, but it's fine. We can make this work still. Torque wheels. That's why we fucking pack them. Yeah, okay, we're going to land in here. That's what we're going to do. God damn. That was almost really annoying. Oh, we're actually, like, gonna die soon. Electric-wise. Okay, we got battery. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. This is like a full-on suicide burn here. I'm gonna... Give me smartass again. We're gonna go surface. Velocity here. Is what we do. Favorite moment recently, quick save of shuttle approaching the runway. Just kept overshooting and crashing 400 meters. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. like doing it over and over and over again until you could get it right. Is that what it was? What I might actually do here, we're gonna go horizontal velocity up. I'm gonna burn a tiny little bit. No, I want surface. Okay, fuck off. Let me hand jam this here. I'm gonna do this. Just to make sure we get in there. And now we're gonna go back to surface velocity retro. Chat, I really gotta pee here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this actually. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys watch our approach here. Look at that Earthrise. Yeah, I got time. Okay, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Mario, buddy, I don't know if you're gone yet, but if you're still here, yeah, I hope the rest of your night goes good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you. I will see you at the next one, maybe. And yeah, have a good rest of your night, man. Time to send Bob, Bill, and Jeb back home. Hell yeah, good stuff, buddy. We'd love to see a rescue mission. All right, we're gonna get a little bit closer here, and then we gotta kind of like suicide burn this, big time. The terrain will get lower here. But the thing is, we only have our one engine. We're gonna start our burn now. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And worst case, no, I mean, well, that would be a waste because Midland's right here. We should have the Delta V though. If we got a bunny hop, we can do that. We're gonna. I mean, what a suicide burn that'll be. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let me get a little closer. Okay, now we start. Now we start. I just don't want to miss the biome, you know what I mean? I don't want to burn too much too soon. Hello? How come now you don't want to... How come now you don't want to be fucking symmetric? How come now the torque wheel just doesn't want to work? Hello? How come now it just wants to die? Like, what even is this? Hello? You can use the make jet landing window to pick a landing. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Why does the torque wheel just want to not work? It just like mid-maneuver just fucking died. Ow. Lock the fuck on. Probe, lock in. Like, what are we doing? Lock onto that shit. You're doing some air braking? Yeah, hell yeah, good stuff. Yeah, how did our how did the reaction wheel just die? We were good, and then out of nowhere we weren't. Fuck ass game. Like what? How? No, literally, yeah. It's just like running, okay, execute. It just like fucking doesn't. It just like it was fine, and then it just shuts it. Like it just stops running. Like how? Oh yeah, you seem to be all right now. It's thundering in Minecraft? Ooh. This stupid fuck-ass torque wheel. Bro, like, it just mid-burn. The torque wheel was holding, and then just out of nowhere, it fucking doesn't. What are we doing? Yeah, well, this shit's gonna be a fucking wash. We'll go SAS only. It's fuck ass shit. I'm telling you. Run some games and see if it crack. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Priest, have you ever had that happen? Where your wheel just dies and just becomes non-responsive? Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, it's not even my fault though. Let me tell you, the wheel. I mean, these are old, right? If I would have built them now, they probably would have had an RCS. But alas, here we are. Well, that's gonna be a crash probe. Good thing we got 2 more. It's just stupid. Like, just. Yeah, just dumb. Fuck off. Just do cartwheels and then crash. Whatever. That's so annoying. Yeah. Laugh it up. It's not even my fault though. The torque wheel was totally fine, and then it just died. But it's not dead. Look, it like says that it's running. You know what I mean? Here we go. Goodbye. Let me switch to, oh, that's right, I can't. I gotta track the station. Big kabooms, yeah. Well, that's really fucking tragic. It is what it is. We got some more biomes, so not even a little bit worried about it. So annoying. No, yeah, I think what happened, is I might have clicked it and then put it back in the symmetry, like, so it only plays the one engine. At some point I did that. Yeah, it is what it is. But also, like, it's remember when it was the low tech and I didn't have RCS? That's what these are from. So, you know, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. The torque wheel was fine. It was totally fine, and then it just wasn't. Still had all my electric charge, still had connection. It just, mid-burn, just decided it didn't want to work, even though it said it was. I don't know what the deal was. But that's fine. Alas, here we go. We're going to, I mean, we could still get this mare right here. Is what we could do. Is this it right here? Indeed it is. Yeah, we're going to try it again. We're going to do this one right here. Decouple. Let me go surface velocity right here. Whoa. Let me not do that again. Throttle is down. Execute. I swear to fucking God right now. Okay, we're fine. Stage? I don't want to do it. That's fine. Activate all of these. And then we are just going to burn. All right, here we go. Goodbye, dropship. And we are in, yes, the Oceanus. Yeah, that was really shitty. I have had that happen, but then I found out my torque wheel was 100 meters away. Oh, that's right, huh? Yeah, that's right. I remember you put a picture in there. Yeah, because I remember giving you the shit talk straight back, like, oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna work if it's all the way over there. Yeah, I remember you posted about that. You know what I don't have any? Oh, I got some. I don't know if I have any more coffee in the pot. I want some though, let me tell you. Oh, we're actually really high up still. We're gonna try and land in there. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that'll be a biome. Let me actually, you know what, I'm just not. We're just gonna hold right here. Is that all it right here? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna burn. So I got a lot of speed. No, we're fine. Let me get a little bit closer here. Our thrust to weight ratio is really good, so I'm not super stressed about it. Alright, gear down. Continuous burn time. See if we get a biome swap right here. Shark Wizard, what's happening, buddy? I've been popping in and out throughout the week, and I heard you said something about your mod list or something like that. I was curious if you do have one. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming back, too. Yeah, I do have a mod list. It's in the Discord, though. I got, like, the whole mod pack. We got a couple posted in there. We got, like, a mod pack for the Soul playthrough I'm doing right now. I got my mod pack for when I was playing stock. We got a couple that are posted in there. And then other people can post theirs. But it's in the Discord. So, like, no pressure to join. But we do have them there. You know what I mean? But yeah, glad to have you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. This is not, no, Logan, this one's not. This is not. Everything seems to be working just fine. Our torque wheel has not left us. I mean, not yet anyway. So we'll see. No, this is still the same biome. So different colors. Thought it might be different. Maybe like in the crater might be different, but no. Same biome here. But it is new overall, so that's good. We're just gonna run all of our science here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, landing site is in vision here. .200 meters a second. We are 2.7 kilometers above the surface. Yeah, this is a really nominal descent thus far. We're gonna throttle down a little bit. Yeah. Laugh it up, priest. Okay, 1.5 kilometers up. Let's kind of scope it out, make sure there's no big rocks down here that we land on. If there are, we just adjust course. We're gonna try and get right here, right there. Right there is where we go. Yeah. 400 meters. Big burn. Easy. What an absolute descent this was. And you guys doubted me. Please, physics. Physics, please. Like, what is this? Hello? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Off. That's what it, are we done? Holy shit. Okay. Landing legs. Thank you. Solar panels. God damn. Right right here, and we are full charge, ripping. Temperature scan is going. Let me make sure my probe head is, yep, all that is running. And the newest in scientific technology here, seismic scans. Yeah, Priest. I don't want to fucking hear it. It was the smart ass is what was doing it. But yeah, SAS is off. And yeah, that'll do it. That's a probe landed. Let's just kind of, I guess, watch the science here. No, fuck it. We're gonna go back to the dropship here, and we're gonna land in this crater here. Is what we do. So let's go to the dropship. Is it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's it right here. 47. Yeah, that's it right here. Phenomenal work. Perfect, Marty. Oh, you're already in there. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Like you just joined? Hell yeah. Sorry I missed your message. Sorry, I was focused on Priest talking shit. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. It's in the KSP discussion channel. I got mine. They're pinned. They're pinned messages. I think Priests is in there as well as a pinned. Maybe not. Okay, last lander of the series here. We're gonna go right here. Is what we do. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and decouple now. Might as well. Actually, I'm gonna use all this Delta V for free that we have. We got 1,000 meters a second left. Good stuff, nephew. What are you talking about right now? What is this? That's the song. There's like a weird thumping in my left ear from this song. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. We're gonna get right here into this mare, and we're just gonna kill like all of our fucking speed. When did I start streaming, Deg? In like January. The first ever stream was like end of December. Yeah, it's a new biome for sure. Yeah, first ever stream was like right after Christmas. But like started like putting all the shit together, like being for real about it, in like early January. Wow, what's up, buddy? Yeah, goodbye all that speed. Yeah, see you never. And we're just gonna decouple. Let that crash into the dirt here, which it works because that keeps things tidy here, is what that does. Yeah, goodbye. Let me throttle down, activate engines. Nope, you don't want to do it either. That's fine. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. There we go. Phenomenal work. Phenomenal work. No, I really haven't. No, like, just coming up on 6 months now. Okay, a little too fast here. I'll shit myself. Let's lock onto surface retro. We're just gonna run it back. Landing gear down. Just gonna start a burn like half throttle like this while we still descend. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there goes the mothership over there. Just hitting the dirt. Okay, landing spot is right here. I'm gonna throttle all the way up. All right, here we go. I might have started a little late. We'll see. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, surely we're fine. Surely we're good. Okay, I may have started too late. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I started too late. God damn it, chat. We're so bad at this shit. Unnecessary crash. Yeah, I knew it. Look at it, skipping like a rock on a river down there. Did you see it? One more? I think I saw something else flying. Oh, look at that. We got some science right there. Okay, well, we got one on the surface. What is a Werner engine? They're like for like probes and stuff. They're just little guys. I think the like proper Werner engines though back in the day were used. That's like how it was like gimbal, but like not the big ass like main engines gimbaling. It was like little engines on the side of the bottom of rockets that would like make it roll, give the gimbal. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that was all kind of a bust. We didn't really get shit out of that. Let's see what we're doing here. What should I get out of the 300 science BS? I don't know, whatever you feel like, buddy. Whatever lines up with your next couple of goals here. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing here? You joined the other night. My name on Discord is okay. What's your name in Discord? You're asking me? I don't know. Whatever lines up with what you're trying to do. You know what I mean? Whatever you're trying to do next. I don't know what that is. You know? I don't know. I can't answer that for you. All right. Well, you know what I think we could probably do? What we might could do is try for a flyby. You been on the moon? The same thing I've been doing. Well, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember you joining. Yeah, Logan. I don't know. Go to pick whatever you feel like works to go like interplanetary or something. You know what I mean? So branch out further or go to Minmus. No, you've been to Minmus. You've been to Minmus already, like a bunch, I think. You could go batteries. Yeah, you could. There's not really any cool contracts available. Maybe we set up a probe to go on an interplanetary flyby. Solar panels? Yeah, you could. I don't know. Like, I don't know what your ships are lacking. You know what I mean? I don't know like what the next feasible upgrade is based on stuff that's been not great in your previous missions. You know what I mean? I can play Minecraft in Emacs, a text editor, and then I can watch Doug in Minecraft in the text editor. I don't know. That's crazy. Well, I don't know, Logan. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I just pick one then. If your ships are perfect and you don't know what to do next, just, I don't know, pick one. You know? I don't know. How am I supposed to answer that? I'll just give you a bullshit one to fucking pick, you know? I don't know. It's your playthrough, man. I don't know what you're trying to do next. So good, no glaze. Yeah, all right. Your latest rendition, I will say, did look a whole lot more aesthetically pleasing. I will say. Big upgrades. I want to look at Astrogator here. Let's see our windows. What do we got coming up? Mercury's coming up. No shot we get range out there. Mars in 179 days. Mars in 179 days. And we could... That is expensive. Mars in 179 days. Here's the thing. Is Mars is further than Venus is. And I don't know that we'll get signal out there. We can try. Let's build a little probe with some antennas, you know what I'm saying? And let's try. Let's do the antenna planner here. You're gonna grab the biggest antennas, all systems. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good shit. There you go. I don't have to pick for you. You know what I mean? Okay. We're going to go this guy right here. Scale you down. Increase capacity. Silver foil. Duh, always. Scale down to 0.313. We're scheming on Mars now. I feel good about this. Second. Okay, yeah. All right, and then depending on the price that we do, we might even upgrade just to increase our chances here. We might upgrade our tracking station. We're probably gonna rock a procedural battery here is what we're gonna do. Let's go, obviously, a cylinder. Let's do a little one of these, 0.313. 0.313, like so. That is 36.1. Use the antenna planner? Yeah. Can build a really big satellite and attach a transfer stage to it in orbit. Could do that. Yeah, hell yeah, Shark. Yeah, good stuff, buddy. There's going to be, if you do the Soul one, there's going to be some stuff that you might have to fuck with. But if you get errors, just post it in the mod question channel. Somebody will help you out. Could build a really big satellite and attach a transfer stage to it in orbit. Yeah, we could do that instead of a relay. it could be like the whole transfer stage is the antenna. You're not wrong. That might actually kind of be the move. That might kind of be the move. So let's backtrack this. This is fine at this size. I mean, we need batteries. Okay, all right. We're doing some. We're cooking. Let's go. Not an engine mount. Fuck that. We're gonna go to. I like this guy. I like this guy right here. Let's do this. And let's do like a little one of these guys right here. No. It's a little one of these guys right here. Like so. Little one of these. Go quad. Going to the ants. You know we are. You know we're gonna do it. What did I actually just unlock? I had... That's the Kerbalox. I did unlock... I got the Poodle. That's the Kerbalox. This is the Hydrolox. And this is the Methalox. We might go... Let's try the Poodle. Hydrolox. Like tiny. See what that does. Hydrolox. 3320 is kind of crazy. Excuse me. With an insane thrust weight ratio. Scale this up. It's like actually insane. For $509, that feels like cheating. The transfer stage wouldn't be the antenna. The satellite would be a big relay with lots of solar panels for all the power. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Are you seeing this though, Priest? $509, 4,008 meters a second of delta V. What are we doing here? And it's 0.096 tons. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Well, I'm putting that to the side. We're going like right here. Okay. So first and foremost, I'm gonna do a big ass battery. I mean, we're gonna do this right here, like so. Actually, no. How much does that hold? Yeah, my procedural one was better. Right there. Mike, bring you down. We'll go like so. Copy and paste like so. Put a torque wheel here. Like so. Do not scale children. Yeah, off. Like so. Do a little one of these. One of those. Like so. Yeah, there we go. A little more. The tiniest little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's quite nice. It's looking good. Okay. Do this and then do this. And then make you foil. And make you foil. That's not what I wanted. Make you foil, and then foil, and then foil, and then recolor GUI, silver metallic, and then up here, recolor GUI, silver metallic, silver. Okay. Off to a good start here, chat. It's called Tech Advancement. Transfer set. Me? What's Tech Advancements? This? Okay. And then I want to make sure here. I might turn this down. We're gonna go to. I might even just turn this like all the way off, and then we're gonna put a direct on here because the probe head's not gonna reach at all, and I don't want it to just draw power. So we're gonna go. Let's go like the fattest antenna we got here. This is where's my DBI? Yeah, 15.6 on an L band. However, we could go K band. What does that look like? The K band is a 2.4 beam width. That is incredibly narrow. However, from far away, you know what I'm saying? It's very narrow to start with, but from far away, that could be really good. Okay, so let's try this. Let's go right here. And they do not stack, so I'm not going to compound. Like so. Obviously, we're going to scale it down like a lot. We'll go like, we might even do like one of these, a little 25. Like so. And put it like up here. Like so. Okay, well, above. Okay, well. Like so. Like a little one of those. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, little one of them. And then some of these guys. It's the best ones I got, so. Was that it? That was not it. There it is. Like so. Might kind of be the move right here. Might kind of be the move. Let's read up on these. Fuck off. Okay, same deal. K. Well, I don't really need. Do I need relays if we're doing all this? Because I could do a drop probe, right? And a relay is kind of silly not to make it a relay. Yeah, especially if I do a drop probe. Yeah, okay. So K-band is a 0.4 beam width. That is a phenomenal DBI, but that beam width is terrible. But again, from far away, that might kind of be the move. Let's change this to K and let's look at the. Oh, only S. Okay, all right. You're doing a lander? Hell yeah, good stuff. Okay, well let's go S band, better DBI, narrower beam, but that's like negligible, especially from that far away. So let's go. Yep, we have it selected currently. Let's just do like here. Let's go Mars. Very slow transfer rate, but that's at the furthest distance away is what that is. And when we're closer, we get 9 kilobytes a second. That's not terrible. That's really truly not. And that is at a 30 dBi or dBms. So if I went like 40, that's even better. I need a lot of power though. I need like a lot of panels. Your lander has 3.1K. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually really good. We get contact from, what if I went up 1? Well, okay, all right. Mars, right here. Yeah, that's really good. I think I'm gonna take a look at what mods you have because I'm already set up a whole. Oh shit! There you go. Yeah. Post whatever courses you got, man. Somebody will help you out. Okay, this might be the move. 40's kind of strong. We could go 30. It's slower, but that's at max distance, and at min it's 18. And it can move under its own weight. Hell, that's good. That's a good setup. And it's gonna be even better on Duna. Your thrust weight ratio. 30's kind of banging. At max, which we're not always going to be, it's still 282 bits per second. What's the difference in 30 and 40? Well, the thing here, too, is the weight. It adds some weight. The power draw is significantly higher from 30 to 40, so we're going to bring this back down. Yeah, we're going to go 30. And we got 2 of them, too. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, this is kind of the move here. This kind of move. Let me see too. We have relays in orbit too. Space Guy 10, what's happening, buddy?
Dag.
How we doing, buddy? What's the vibe? What's the move? How we feeling? So let's do like a little. Let's extend these and see how it looks. Yeah, like a little something like that. And then what I can do is those are kind of like. Let me do this. It just kind of is going to mount weird in here. It's going to be like really weird. I hate that these glitch out like this too. I want to do like that. Ugh, I hate when... Come on. Yeah, there it is, like that. And then when they extend, they'll be like this. And then what I can do down here, I might even scale them down even more, if we're being honest. Not quite 10. We'll go like 25. Like so, and then we need a fuck ton of solar panels. These are retractable. These track the sun. That's the trade-off here. We're gonna go like a fuck ton. We scale them down by like a lot. Like so. Fuck ton. Literally, yeah. These antennas draw so much power. We cannot afford to be fucking around either. This is going to Mars, is what this is doing. Boom, 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 and then like so. Okay, all right. We're trying to. Yeah, we're trying to. That's the goal. We're gonna toggle those. Action group 1. Same with these. Oh fuck. do you right here. Same with these. Action group 1. Toggle. Yes, please. Mars relay. Save. All right, I gotta pee really fast though. Hold on. Give me a minute. 30 seconds. All right, chat. You know what I think we're gonna do? Because now we're kind of in the phase where it's gonna be a really dry stream anyway, but it's also kind of late. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna raid somebody. As well. Holy shit. Personal Mech Jab Advanced. That's actually really good to know. Yeah, so I don't fucking die on the way to Mars and then it's irrecoverable. Unrecoverable. Yeah, that's a really good tip. Appreciate it, buddy. Gotta get this lander pro. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, that's really good to know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid somebody, right? Because now it's just, I'm just gonna be building. And it's kind of boring. But it is also late. We've been at it for like almost 4.5 hours. So yeah, let's have a little peruse here. Let's have a little peruse. Let's see who's streaming right now. Ooh. Okay, do y'all want Kerbal? Or are you opposed to watching some Minecraft? Because I got a really good dude streaming some Minecraft right now. And it'd be sick if we all hung out at least for a little bit. Really cool guy. But it's not quite KSP. Who else we got? Who else is going? Oh, you want... Okay, Logan says KSP. Do a poll. Oh, how do I do a poll? Let me see. Mod view. Can I do a poll? Poll? Ooh, I can. Okay. All right. KSP or Minecraft. No, only. Okay. All right. We got 3 minutes here. Well, yap. Boom. Poll is open. Right? Yeah. And I'll in the meantime I'll browse. I'll see who's streaming KSP right now. No familiar names. It is a Friday night, so it does make sense. The Twitch Plays KSP guy is going. He's always going. We got a VTuber. We got Darkfest, Wade the Kiwi, a giant dog, God Emperor Shahud, Napalm Panda. To me, it's Saturday morning. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we're 50-50. We got to split. We got to split on the KSP Minecraft. Let's see. Who's this guy? Dougaloon? That guy's kind of handsome. You know what I'm saying? He's bald too. What is? All right, let's see who this guy is. Okay, we got an ad. Self-glazing. Yeah. Hey, listen, I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Game recognizes game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, still a 50-50 split. We got like, what, 2 minutes on the vote? Oh my god, so many. Alright. Who's a Johnny Go Rockets? May contain sexual themes. Okay, well. I don't know, chat. There's not really... VTuber? Should the transfer window to Duna be behind Kerbin or in front of Kerbin? Duna should be in front of Kerbin. Shark Wizard? Alright, buddy. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah. I was glad to have you, buddy.
Stop self-glazing yourself, bro. Self-glazing is like killing yourself. The backlash will kill yourself.
The backlash will kill myself? I'm not actually self-glazing. I mean, it's not that serious, you know what I mean? Oh my god, so many fucking ads. Alright, we're Minecraft it is. Executive over right here. We're gonna raid this guy. He's a really cool dude. I don't think everybody wants to watch Minecraft. That's okay. It is what it is. But he's a cool dude, and if you guys feel like it, it'd be cool if you stuck around, because he is a friend of the community. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna punch him in here. Is Final okay with Minecraft? Alright, say less. Okay, so we're gonna start the raid here. We got 10 seconds. Yeah, all right. Well, I do appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging around. It's a short notice stream on a Friday night, and all you guys still showed up. It is much appreciated. Not lost on me. Make sure, if you have not already, vote on the sub badge. Vote on the sub badge. I'm going to keep it open for, I guess, that probably like another 18 hours now, maybe, 19. But it's going to be open until tomorrow. So, yeah, make sure you vote on that. And I will see you guys probably on Monday. Not going to stream tomorrow. Not going to stream Sunday. But Monday, for surezies, we stream. And yeah, we're gonna raid. So have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all.